sequel to our victory. Our delightful, lovely, wonderful victory. Yes, you're all welcome. I know. I'm amazing. I'm incredible. So glad you appreciate me. Yes, welcome. It's Bad Apple Tuesday. And yeah, no, I understand. It is fairly late for some folks. We're in a bit of a weird time zone. Oh, Tuesday. We're in a bit of a weird time zone for some folks. I do want to apologize. The hope is, by me starting this time of night, right? By me starting at this time of night here, we will be able to actually go maybe a little bit later. That's the hope anyway, you know? That's the hope. I may be lying. I'm not, though. Am I? Does this look like the kind of a face that would lie to you? Be honest. TOHO TOUHOUSday! So yeah, everybody, welcome in. I'm Himawari Kotetsu. If you weren't here last time, we actually beat EOSD on hard. We played it a little bit on Lunatic.
Men, bring me my greatness enhancer.
This is one of my favorite words.
Preview.
It's not a footstool!
You guys like how it says preview in the background there? Preview. 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 I don't know if I'm the only one who can hear that, but on my end it sounds like there's like a little, every time the stool sort of squeaks or creaks. That was added in by our lovely moderator, El Monte. Today is going to hopefully be a little bit of a relaxed session. Hello, hello, welcome in. Absolutely delightful to have you all here. Yeah. We'll probably be here for 20 minutes. Well, I understand, it's a little bit late at night for some folks. I get it. My apologies to everyone out there who wanted to be in here earlier and unfortunately was galliwapped, whatever the word is. Happy birthday to Himawari. But yeah, no. Clearly my birthday is on every major branch of the United States Armed Forces. I share a birthday with every major branch of the Armed Forces and also Veterans Day. This is something I have learned from people multiple times wishing me a very happy Veterans Day. I'm kind of not entirely surprised people think I served. I did not. I want to make that clear. Very specifically, I want to make sure that people are aware. I have never been officially recognized as being deployed as an active duty service member within any branch of the United States Armed Forces, and my opinions do not represent nor reflect those of the United States Department of War. I want to make that very clear. Very clear. Very clear. I have to say that every so often. It used to be better sort of like burned into my brain, because with the work I used to do, I did have to say that a lot. But ever since they changed from Department of Defense to Department of War, it's been harder for my brain to adjust. Because if I say Department of Defense, then I get people correcting me. And if I say Department of War, I get people correcting me, but I'm at least still right. So either way, welcome in, and today we are going to be relaxing the best I can with Touhou. I have coffee. How you beat Junko in Touhou 15, because the normal attacks are more difficult than the average Amelia spell card on Lunatic. Well, you know, we've got a long way between here and Touhou 15, although we're closer than we've ever been. Because again, if I need to, I can just skip the rest of Touhou 5. Alright, this is Touhou 6, right? This is Touhou 5 or 6? EOSD is 6, right? Or is it 5? Well, either way, I can skip the rest of this one if we need to, because now I've actually beaten the game once. On hard! And it's been fun. So we are going to hop in to TOHO TOUHOUSday. Hello, yes, I'd like to take some TOHO Tuesday. I don't know, it's Touhou. Exactly, it's Touhou. TOHO Tuesday. TOHO Tuesday. Everyone, are you excited? We're going to be using the literal hitbox patch, and we are going to be enjoying the curtain fire shooting game. Girls do their best now to prepare. Alright everybody, let me drop the dialogue box over to a position where I can actually see it. Yeah, no, I have no idea how I'm going to handle it though. I have no idea how I'm going to handle basically anything when it comes to the later games, because I am no expert when it comes to Touhou, right? What's the one where you play as Chirno beating up the 3 others? Oh, I think that's 12.5? Is that 12.5? I want to say 12.5. Also, let me make sure you guys can hear the music. There we go. Delicious. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I should be a little bit more mentally here today. If I remember right, it was on Reimu that we beat it, right? Chat, was it Reimu or was it Marissa that we beat her on? I want to say it was Reimu. I have to watch the actual clip again. Hold on. Let me look at my own channel here so I can get an idea. Hold on, excuse me. Let me just really quick here. We are going to check out my own damn channel. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I'm going to see. Hallelujah. Oh, okay. I did the exact same joke yesterday as well. Alright, so we were doing. The winning run was. Winning one was what? The winning run was Reimu. Alright, so we are going to stick to Reimu the best we can. Because I've got a feeling. Woo-hoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Remember, our only objective is don't die. Anything else don't really matter as much. Just like we're playing on a hard difficulty, not quite easy, but we're doing no PT usage. We're doing maximum lives that I can have because I am baby who's that video game. I think you're doing the ring guys are here black. It's kind of possible because ring with some games is black. Yeah, no, in the original older games, right? Games on PC her hair is purple. Then they make it black for some reason. Then it's brown. Like Reimu's hair is brown, it's purple, it's black, it's very confusing. And then in some of the fan games, they're like, no. You see, Reimu of PC98 games is actually a different operation. They just happen to have the same name. But then there's references to the turtle, Genji, and sometimes there's not. Hello, let's try and get done everything we can, done as quickly as we can, whenever we can. Bottom of my heart. Oh, that's... You know what? Screw it. I'm sure that one life isn't going to vote for the rest of me. Oh, wait. No, it is, because that also lowers the amount of power that I have, which is going to screw me over in the later fights, so we might as well restart. I can barely understand what you say. Well, don't worry. That's why we have subtitles. That's why we have subtitles. That is why we have subtitles. Why, we have the subtitles again. Yeah. Hold on, wait. There we go. Right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Gonna go watch the Aurora Borealis real quick. Aurora Borealis. In this part of the country, at this time of year, entirely localized in your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. Well, I mean, chat, you heard it. We have to wait here for Kerman to come back. We have to wait for Kerman to come back so that we can actually get on with the stream here. He's watching Aurora Borealis, and we need to make sure that he is here before we do anything crazy. Alright, let's see if I can actually handle this. So one of the biggest issues I'm going to run into in general is trying to mentally keep myself aware enough that I can get pickups that I need while dodging when I've got access to. I do find it a little bit rough. I do find it a little bit rough to try and collect some of these things. I know we've gotten pretty close to having a decent power limit before. I'd be curious to see what the maximum possible with RNG loadout of our power level would be. Kinda nice to find out. Shit. Oh, alright. It is officially winter, so I'm a combination of very cold and very hot. You seem tilted. I am tilted. Thank you for noticing. Ema, what do you think about? I'm gonna animate an anime. Of Mima's return in 3D. I like Gmod animation. They're like a professional. Oh, that'd be cool. Genuinely, I'm always really happy when people do like quality animations. It makes me happy when people do something like proper with like their own hands and just build out something that's fun to watch and something they're passionate about. Because I think even an amateurish work that somebody puts their actual genuine warm heart into is going to be worth more than something that even the highest professional kind of like craps out. Because there is that level of passion that's required in these things to really have something. Now, admittedly, you can have a passionless art piece that still works, right? But I do think that the execution of it, the general idea of it, the general backing of it, passion can help. Passion doesn't necessarily carry the entire project, but I think it really does help. Well, passion combined with humility builds a lovely, solid oh, jeez, I'm having a slight issue here. My eyes are slightly bugging out, just a little bit. Remember that my one goal above everything else. Ah, hold on. I know the issue here. Hold on, chat. Microsoft's doing its bullshit again. I know what's wrong here. Yeah, hey, so Microsoft decided to do some bullshit. I fixed that. My microphone's suddenly going to be very, very much louder. Because, yeah, welcome to the wonderful world of Microsoft doesn't allow you to have anything standardized anymore. And will automatically change your fucking settings. No, I don't know why Microsoft decides to randomly change my audio settings. I didn't ask Microsoft to change my audio settings, it's just decided that it's going to. It's genuinely one of the most infuriating, frustrating things for me. Because sometimes it'll do it in the middle of a conversation that I'm having with somebody. Which is why we have those streams with Aku, where suddenly he'll have to adjust between two separate points of dialogue. It's literally my favorite thing ever. Genuinely. Yeah, Microsoft, I make my own options. Mine's been doing that since Windows 10. Well, mine's been doing that since Windows 10 as well, because I refuse to upgrade off of Windows 10, because Windows 11 is just a downgrade. What can I say? By the way, it's good to see you, JK. How was your stream today? I hope you had yourself a wonderful day. It's so absolutely delightful to see you. Been trying to get things more active on our Discord here, trying to get folks building up a sense of community. My hope is that I'm able to get everybody feeling like they're having a good time. And I know you also try to make sure your community has a gay old time. Ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Come on, there we go. Yeah, it really does bug me that it's like, again, you'd think with all of the experience they had, they wouldn't be actively trying to sabotage their own operating system. But then again, I guess that's what happens when you work for the CIA, right? Hey, Chad, if you're ever curious, look up who Bill Gates' father worked for. Like, what he did as a job before Bill Gates created Microsoft. And sometime look up where he got all of the money for in order to make Microsoft. Made it Freeside in New Vegas today. Got to watch State of Play. Today was nice. Hell yeah. We did just have the New Vegas anniversary. So I know that some folks have been replaying through that game. It's been delightful. We gave it a check through a little bit ago. Just for a little bit of a stream. And I was very happy to go through Tale of Two Wastelands to get to New Vegas. Though I felt like I kind of rushed things because I really desperately wanted to get to New Vegas. I feel like we could have had a lot more fun if I stuck in 3 for a bit longer before sort of transferring over. Oh well. What's funny is I wanted to play it before that, but I never did. Well, hey, you had a perfect excuse, right? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh hey, you got these now too. Yes, yes I do. They've been rolling those out slowly but surely. There we go. See if I can handle this. Good. Full power mode. Hadam says the alpha test got to watch the kinks get worked out. Ooh, what kind of kinks were they getting? Were they like violently exploding things? Failing completely? Falling flat on their face? Violently exploding people's channels? I do like how it gives you a bonus. Randomly deleting people's streaks? Oh, hell yes. That's the best thing when you try to build a way for people to get confident in watching streams every time a stream is done. The best possible thing you can have happen is removing people's motivation. Oh. Yep. Uh-oh. Hold on. Excuse me, pardon me. Just gonna slide through here. Hold on. Damn, I've been wasting a lot of bombs. That's a bad on me. You know what? It's not a waste if you're still alive. A bomb is never a waste if you're still alive. I mean, I guess it's a waste if, like, you death bomb, but still. But yeah, I mean, like, what's the problem with getting rid of somebody's ability to have a watch streak? Like, making it so that the entire reason for something being there, which is to try and encourage continued rewatches and habit forming, is being done to then accidentally set things up in such a way that they can't form habits. What's wrong with that? Come on. It's like if you set it up so that occasionally your updates on Reddit reset. It's not like it's really that big a deal, right? There we go. Who needs the updates anyway? People really post on Reddit because they want to make themselves feel better, right? And they want to help other people. It's definitely not because they want to get those sweet, sweet numbers. My leg's going to sleep. Excuse me a second here, chat. I believe I've got failing circulation in my leg. Oh boy. I love circulation, don't you? I love when it stops working. Now we have had before where I think was it this one where we got the number symbol, or was it the last one where we actually got a number amount of lives? Yoink, yoink. Good, good. Good, good. Okay. Golden. Golden. Keep it sliding, keep it sliding, keep it sliding. Oh boy, I love it. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be the first time that I've seen a program where the entire point of the program gets accidentally deleted by a lovely little bug. Unfortunately, it does happen from time to time. Okay, let's see how far we can still get. Good, good. We can try and get a few points here, right? There we go. We could maybe get some points on a line to try and build ourselves a little bit of a graph. Whoop, whoop. Speaking of which, did you guys ever do, like, line art on your graphing calculators? Like, try and sit there and program your calculators in order to do... Wait, I've just realized. Is that even a valid reference anymore? Do people still, like, have scientific calculators in schools? Or do you guys just, like, have your computers do everything on your phone? I didn't. Was that just because you were in a poor school, or was that because they just don't do it anymore? Because, I mean, that's a very big distinction, right? Because I remember they used to be like, oh yeah, no, you have to spend $500 or $1,000 on this crappy calculator. Do you even have clocks with hands, just the digital ones? Ew. 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 That's disgusting. Yeah, no, the analog clocks are a lot better because they're faster to read. So, rather than a number symbol, there's a reason why you don't use numbers on a lot of things. So the reason they use the Roman numerals and why they use the dots on there? No. Because you have to understand, I was already growing up in a world where those digital clocks were taking over everything. I was already surrounded by digital clocks. I understand that the analog clocks are actually, unironically, unavoidably better because once you know how to read them, you can read them faster than your brain will physically ever, no matter what, be capable of reading them if they're digital. A digital clock is less functional in the long term than an analog clock. And genuinely, the amount of people who sit there going like, oh, it's a boomer take. Oh, it's... No. Literally, try timing any human being, literally any of them who has been taught how to use an analog clock and a digital clock, he'll read the analog clock faster because your brain recognizes the patterns more than it recognizes the numbers, because the way the numbers are displayed on the clock, unless you use a custom digital display, the numbers won't register in your fucking brain. They don't have enough unique symbology in them to register as unique numbers. The positioning on the clock is a faster reaction because before you can even physically finish looking at it, your brain can already register what you're looking at. And there's a lot of situations in the modern work environment where you need that level of precision, where you can take that very slightest glance at your wrist. That's why wristwatches are still so fucking useful. Because if you have a proper wristwatch with the right size for your wrist, you can slight glance for even the briefest second and you will just know what the damn time is. It doesn't take, no, it's literally like even the slightest fucking glance at your wrist is immediately enough to know what it is. I am so sick and damn tired of over and over and over again these terrible fucking innovations for the sake of innovation that do the job worse. This isn't like me sitting here saying, oh, you know, you kids, you can't fucking, like, oh, you don't understand. Vital records number one. No. No, they're not. The amount of being able to store so much more is so useful. If you want to go with an older format of audio storage, you need to go with reel-to-reel tapes because you can record them at a slower speed than play them back faster. And at present audio technology, that is about the most accurate way you can get the audio because we don't have an understanding enough to emulate with the digital capture to the same quality level as the analog capture on those top-end capture devices. And that itself only makes a difference if the capture device was recorded in a way that makes use of it. Your digital audio will be just fine for a lot of things. Your digital watch is not going to be fine in situations where your life is on the line. When your life is on the fucking line and people are getting at risk to die around you, you do not need a digital watch. A digital watch gets people killed. Alright? I have seen too many young men die in combat because of those stupid fucking digital watches. Because they think, oh, I can read it fast enough, and then they're paying attention too much to try and fucking read it, and they get shot in the fucking head. I realized I got a bit too personal in there. Got a bit too heated. Back to video game. Back to video game. See what we can do here. Can we try it? Nope. That's way too many lives. I'm not going to be able to make it through the rest of that. Let's actually see. Can I turn up the amount of bombs? Or no? We already on max bombs? Yeah, we're already max bombs, max lives. Yeah. Yeah. If I can try and get myself into a better spot here for some of that, I'll be better off in general. Yeah, no. There are a lot of, like... There are genuinely a lot of technological quote-unquote advancements that do nothing but destroy the safety record of the people around them. And a lot of time, these different decisions are made not to protect you, but to actively hurt you, and to try and make you less efficient at what you are doing. There's a lot of these quote-unquote mandatory safety features that they put on things that kill more people than they save. And it's honestly kind of ridiculous. Like lap belt seatbelts. Lap belt seatbelts kill more people than they save, right? Just the like, where it's just the lap brace. You honestly need more of like a 4-point or a 5-point harness to be able to get proper safety out of a seatbelt that's genuinely better than if you're just doing a non-seatbelt. And a lot of injuries, for example, will still kill you and may even mangle you worse than normal with a seatbelt than they do without. There's this whole push that we also had for the replacement of bench-style seating with bucket-style seating, which was made originally to try and decrease birth rates in certain countries. Yada, yada, yada. People have heard that all before. There's active managed decisions that are oftentimes made in order to push people away from situations that would genuinely help them, because there are individuals who want to actively hurt people by forcing new technology. Playing Silent Hill 4. Ooh, Silent Hill A Room. That one's good. Are you playing the English translation, the Japanese version, or the American release? Or are you playing the British release? Or did they do some sort of new remake that I haven't been paying attention to? I keep meaning to, one of these Halloweens, play through... Oh, shoot, because last Halloween we did the Silent Hill 2. I meant to do either Silent Hill 1 or Silent Hill 3 this year. Damn, I forgot about that. Oh well, Halloween this year was a bit rough, so unfortunately I wasn't exactly super duper available for it. But yeah, like I was saying, man, a lot of this shit is actively done... North America? Hell yeah. Is actively done to replace things that work with things that don't. It's kind of like how modern cars last just long enough for a commuter to have it for a year before everything starts falling apart. There we go. Queuing. There we go. Yeah, 4,000, 46,000. It's not the best we've ever done. It's not terrible. Yeah, I'm on board. We would have gotten higher with less live starts. Yes. Dang. I didn't expect the aurora to be so bright this far south. Yes. But I can still see it. No. And I realize I sound crazy when I'm talking about a lot of this stuff, but most of the quote-unquote conspiracy theories I talk about here are literally just declassified government documentation. I'm not saying anything that the federal government of the United States hasn't already said themselves. Where there are decisions that are actively made in order to kill more United States citizens or to kill more international citizens because they want to push some sort of agenda or some such. It happens on a regular basis. The government's not out there to help you. It's like the time that the United States government faked vampire attacks in the Philippines. Because that was a whole thing. CIA did that. Was that Philippines or was that Vietnam? I want to say it was the Philippines. I want to say it was the Philippines where they were breaking into kids' houses and draining their blood. Because I remember there was that whole operational D-class, right? Where they're like, yeah, no, we faked vampire attacks. Stuff is fucking crazy. They would literally do like... back in like the 60s and 70s, the United States government did some crazy stuff overseas to try and fight communism. They would fake werewolf attacks, vampire attacks. They tried to get people convinced that if they made any decision that the United States government didn't like, they'd be attacked by their ancestors, attacked by vampires, werewolves. I know at one point they were doing like satanic rituals to try and like kidnap kids and leave their, you know, all that fun stuff. But they did all that stuff and they're like, whoa, get democracy and it all stops. Woo! Like they're playing a Scooby-Doo heist, you know what I mean? They're trying to like build out these fucking Scooby-Doo heists to scare people into democracy. It's the craziest shit when you look back at it, right? Ooh, I thought I was gonna hit that in time. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna do a restart on there. So, if we do the homing there, right? The one area we're gonna have more trouble with on homing is going to be... Okay, I'll probably home in on the bats on Remelia, right? It's probably going to home in on the bats on Remelia, and it's probably going to home in on the indestructible books on Patchy's stage. I don't think it's going to provide us much major benefit. Now let's see who this monster really is! The CIA?! Like, can you imagine being the federal agent sitting in the back room going, alright, hear me out, guys. Vampire attack. Alright. So we attack them as vampires. What? Alright. You're not feeling about the vampires? Alright. So I got this old diving gear from my grandpa. What if we put on this diving helmet and then we convince them that we're a sea monster? I'm expecting it, man. I'm genuinely just... It's like, get that man a promotion. Get that man a promotion. Can we bring back the guy who decides to do the monster movie plots? Oh, man. I want him back. Now, these days, all we've got is like, oh, let's get some guy in the Midwest to spray like a swastika on something and then blame it on some young Republicans, or let's get this group of youths to burn down a building that they already like own, and we'll try and trick them into thinking that they can make insurance money off it, or I don't know. Let's do crypto scams. It's like, oh come on, that's boring. Bring back the like vampires. Bring back the vampires and the werewolves. Bring back disguising a guy with an umbrella gun. Bring back the like briefcase where you like go up and you shake the guy's hand and then you push the button on the briefcase and it shoots him. Bring back the shoe gun. The CIA used to have a shoe gun where you would just like tap your foot, and if you tapped your toe in the right way when you tapped your foot, it would fire off a 9mm round point blank. Let's bring back the cool stuff. What's this like boring stuff where it's just, oh, it's a ring that has poison in it. Oh, so very clever, guys, very clever. Oh, hey, we shot him with a gun. Just like a regular gun. It's like, no! Come on, get creative, have fun, build things, make entertainment. I want some real, genuine psyops here, chat. None of this, like, surface-level bullshit. I want some actual, esoteric insanity. None of this, like, get a team of Navy SEALs to shoot up a casino in Vegas. None of that shit. That stuff's boring, alright? That stuff's boring. I want to see, like, some fun stuff. I want to see some, like, fun, crazy shit, right? Bring back the mind control drugs. Bring back the machine that fires a laser and also does mind control. How about some shrink rays? Can we get some shrink rays? Maybe like a frost beam of some sort? Where's my helicopter that can instantly change direction at 85 miles an hour? Come on, guys. We got the drone tech now. Bring it out. I also want my flying cars. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kerman. Thank you. can always trust on the mod team to be able to deal with the bots from time to time. Took me a minute to find the ban button. Well, don't worry, you'll have plenty of opportunities. They show up all the time. I'm telling you, deep down inside, I think we could all get behind the government doing more shady, horrifying shit if they made it wacky. You know what I mean? Let's make it wacky. Instead of just, like, blowing up McAfee's apartment complex and killing over 300 people in what you call a gas leak later, why not, I don't know, dump a bunch of maple syrup on the building? Come on. Like, do something crazy. Do something wacky. Do something unexpected. Something, like, nobody's gonna think about, right? This is, like, boring shit. Just plant some C4 on the prime structures of the building and level the whole structure to the ground. That's boring, right? I want to see some needlessly complicated, convoluted bullshit where you get, like, an army of clowns that show up on the streets where people think it's some sort of viral trend, but you're actually using them to secretly kidnap kids or, I don't know, like, do a series of assassinations that you pass off as homeless attacks. Giving a normalization of people wearing face makeup or masks in order to try and hide the identity of people carrying out deniable operations on United States soil. I want that kind of stuff, right? Silly things that nobody's gonna really believe. It's fucking, like, bullshit of, like, oh, well, we got a U-Haul, and we threw some guys in black masks, and we gave them a flag with a swastika on it. It's like, that's boring shit. It's fucking boring. We got a TV reality host in the White House. You're telling me we can't get some more creative psyops out there. You know what I mean? You're telling me that the reality TV star can't come up with better psyops. Listen, just go over to Trump's office, be like, hey, now, Mr. Trump, we hate you. We despise everything you stand for. We want you and your family dead. But we need your advice. And we need you to tell us how to, in the most ridiculous way possible, kill enemies, foreign and domestic. And psyop the public into believing what we want them to believe. I'm sure he'd have some great ideas, right? It makes sense that they're superstitious against our values. We'll weaponize their superstitions to make them more accepting of us, less accepting of the current communist regime. I get it, right? I just wish we did more of that, right? Like, is that crazy of me? I don't think so. I don't think it's crazy for me to want more creativity in our psyops, right? We've got some of the best writers in the world. They're not making... Do you think they're making video games anymore? No. They're not allowed to make video games. You think they're making, like, the latest novels? No. Those get shut down by the government every time they try or they get assassinated. You think they're making great art? No. So why don't we hire all of the artists, all of the writers, to make some actually creative psychological operations here? Counterinsurgency doesn't have to be boring. You know what I mean? You never have to give up on your dreams of having fun. You know what I mean? It's also crazy how the CIA became the definition of the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yeah! Let's presume their intentions are good. Yup. 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 No, I'm fine with that. Let's presume that. Let's presume their intentions are good. Himawari Kotetsu hit by truck after having sudden heart attack and stabbing self in the eye 370 times with a gun. Listen, I'm not saying don't do the psyops. I'm saying have more fun with them. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. You gotta do some human sacrifice here and there. You gotta kidnap some babies and eat them. I get it, alright? Who hasn't done horrific human sacrifices, right? Well, I mean, now they're propping up communism, as opposed to stopping communism, which is, unfortunately, they're also occasionally, assassinating psychologists who get too far to actually being able to solve psychotic issues or, figure out little things here and there. But that's besides the point, right? They have the good intentions. They're the good guys. We believe. We believe. Yoink. 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 I mean, honestly, I don't think I'd mind it as much if they're just like, hey guys, so we did all this shady stuff, but the people who did that, they were commies. We got rid of them. Congratulations. We're no longer a commie organization. Now we're gonna be democracy. And we're gonna do the exact same evil stuff, but now we're gonna do it in the name of good. I don't know what they're on now, but back then it could be argued. I mean, yeah. The CIA works for the CIA. There's a reason why the guy who stood the strongest to fight against it, and then later got assassinated, said that they were forming a cabal, an American Schustaffel, an American Gestapo, an American version of the communist regime that seeks to overthrow the American way of life. This secretive cabal of individuals, bred from the fields of the military-industrial complex and the pharmaceutical governmentorial complex, have built their way to form the foundations of a government outside of the government. That guy, remember him? Remember his whole speech? CIA works for the CIA. You kidding me? I mean, admittedly, if I was given that much unchecked power, I'd work for me too, right? You can't really blame him. That was Eisenhower, I believe. I don't remember anything, are you kidding me? I'm a silly little guy on the internet who's had too much coffee. Yoink. Alright, let's see what we can get over here. You good? You good? Whoop. There we go. You know, chat, I'm gonna level with you. I think doing these streams right before bed, instead of right before I wake up, is probably the best idea I've had in a while. Although, admittedly, I'm not really sleeping very much anymore. I haven't really been taking J-Volt's advice. I've kind of taken the 4 hours of sleep I used to get, and I've turned it down to, like, 2 hours sleep? Instead of, accepting 8. I'm kind of just like, you know what? If I've already fucked up my brain, why don't I make it worse? Speaking of literally brain damage. Brain damage. There we go. Spell card. Well, I mean, let's face it, right? What are the things we got? We got them admitting on record that they killed Martin Luther King. Them admitting, not indirectly, that they killed JFK. Admitting to doing the whole vampire stuff. And also admitting that Adolf Hitler fled Germany at the end of the war and lived the rest of his life in comfort in Argentina. That one's my favorite. That one's my favorite. Because it's like, I grew up hearing that back in Germany, right? When I was a little boy, I heard that stuff all the time. It wasn't a fucking secret, right? My grandpa went to Argentina on the regular. I got to hear about that shit regularly. And then you come to the US and everybody's like, oh, he killed himself after murdering his dog. It's like, did you not read anything about the man? He murdered his dog, killed Ava, and then killed himself? Oh. Huh. I don't know, guys. I'm starting to think maybe. Huh. Okay. Alright. It's a little bit odd, isn't it? The vegan who literally loved animals more than people? The vegan who loved animals more than people and did a literal TV series, well, movie series, about how to do humane hunting, where he taught people how to hunt animals in a way that didn't hurt them because he couldn't convince people to stop hunting, but he thought he could be able to convince people to hunt in a more humane manner. Poisoned his dog, then killed the love of his life before killing himself. Really? 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 But you can find those videos. Dude! I have seen them once, maybe twice, on like some old VHS tapes, right? What's your German grandfather doing in Argentina on the regular? We had family over in Brazil and Argentina, because my family helped out with the I was gonna say it. I know you're out there. J-Volts, I hope you appreciate it. War of Northern Aggression. There you go. War of Southern Independence. I had family who helped out with the War of Southern Independence, and it's not that they fled because they were afraid. Sorry, it's not that they fled because they were going to be persecuted, it's that they did not trust Lincoln not to persecute them, even though he offered that whole, like, pardon stuff, right? So they fled down towards Brazil. So we already had family down there, and we already have family in Argentina. So we've got family in Argentina and Brazil because they were in the United States because they had been down in the South American colonies that Germany had. For those who don't know, Germany actually had a South American colony before the United States was properly colonized. And that colony failed. They fled from there. They weren't able to make it all the way back to Germany. That branch fled up north and was welcomed into the early colonies that were more up north. And they stayed there. Part of them managed to make it back, but a lot of them stayed over there. So we've kind of got like a big mix over in that area. And I only know a lot of this stuff because my family really likes keeping track of historical and familial research stuff. You chromed your vocal cords. You know it. You know it. You know it. It's what I like to do. What can I say? But my family my family helped settle the colony. The colony fails. They lose their money on the colony, right? So they move up north to live with the Americans. Part of them stay there. Part of them go back to Germany. The part that stay over in America wind up fleeing after the American Civil War because they decide to dump all of their money into the Confederacy to try and help them win. They dump like all of their fucking money. They're just like, shovel it in. We've got an opportunity to put our name back on the map. Just dump all of our money into it. It's gotta work. So they backed a losing horse with the colony. They backed the Confederacy. Then they go back. They go to Argentina and Brazil. They got into some trouble in South and Central America. So some of them wound up staying there. Then the others finally came back in time for World War I. Well, actually, so they didn't go right back to Germany. That group went over to South Africa and Rhodesia. So we had them kind of bounce. So it kind of goes South America, North America, Brazil, South Africa, Germany. And then we had those issues there. There's the Second World War. There's the other issues when I was very young. After the Berlin Wall came down, then we went from Germany to Japan, then from Japan to the US. And yeah, that's the whole like lineup there. So that's what Grandpa was doing in Argentina on the regular. Because we have family in the area, because we've got a lot of family spread in a lot of places. Just because my family really... I'm just going to say it. My family gets a little bit too invested in underdogs. And sometimes it pays off, but we don't really... Like, the bits where it pays off don't prove as interesting as the bits where it horrifically blows up in people's faces. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to talk about, like, the successful investments we had in multiple states in the United States, the successful investments that we had during several of the wars over in Europe, during the, like, whole narco stuff in South and Central America, we had a lot of success. Our family had success, right? But that's not as interesting as the failures, right? So that's part of why I always talk about the weird failures, and it makes it sound like my family's cursed. We've actually had a lot of success, it's just we've done a lot of stuff, right? Oh. Damn it! I thought I had bombs. I did not. There we go. Come on, come on. Hey! Saved my life! Bomb at the last possible second. Hell yes. Yeah, no, I don't usually talk about the actual, like, successes and whatnot with the family. Hold on. Thought I had bombs, but I did not. My local kebab dealer. Hold on. Is my vocal cords messed up? Have I been using a setting here?
Oh, shit. Chat. Why did nobody tell me I was doing the Space Marine filter? Oh, hey! Brolime, how you doing? You literally just missed me using the, accidentally using my Space Marine filter for the entire start of this stream. Hello, everybody. I'm Himawari Kotetsu, Tokusatsu Villain Extraordinaire. Hello, everyone. How are you? Welcome in. I saw you guys streaming earlier. It was a good thing to watch you folks. Hope you had a wonderful time. They were doing categorization on some lovely streamers, and it was delightful to watch them. I am Himawari Kotetsu, Cowboy, Tokusatsu Villain Vtuber Extraordinaire. I thought that was the bit for tonight. Okay, you know what? You're right, I do a lot of bits. It's very hard to tell what's a bit and what's not. I understand. In case you're curious, hold on. Favorite Kamen Rider and why isn't it Gaim? It's Gaim! It's Gaim! Gaim is the best Kamen Rider, because it's by the guy who did Madoka Magica. It's by the guy who did Madoka Magica. It's so fucking good. By the way, hi. How are you? This is me. Ah! Ah! I have eyes on my crotch, and also on my shoulder blades. Yeah. Oh, I also have, hold on. You guys ready for this? Whoop. See, I got a cool mask. It makes me look cool. And it's even better when I throw on the rest of it! And apparently I forgot to turn off the filter, so for the entire start of the stream,
I was sounding like this, and this is kind of hard to understand.
it's taking forever to play. It's not going to play on this screen. It's not going to play on that screen. We're on this screen. Alright, play it again. Play it again. Play it again. Johnny Guitar. Skeletor! Yes! We've got it! It works! It actually works! But yeah. There you go. Anyway, hope you guys have fun over there. Welcome, we're doing TOHO Tuesday, where we get to have fun, relaxing, and playing Touhou all day. And I was just going through some family history stuff, because I get curious about it. I have trouble watching Kamen Rider, but I'm watching new anime. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you is that you haven't really given the right Kamen Riders the shot. Personally, I recommend that you check a few different series, because, legitimately speaking here, there are a bunch of different ones that all are appealing to a completely different audience, right? There are a lot of different styles, different feels. There are some that are aimed at children, some that are aimed at married women. I forgot about Soft Mission Complete. And no two seasons are exactly the same, which is one of the things that I love the most about Kamen Rider. Just genuinely from the bottom of my heart. Now, there is one that if you prefer darker series, right? Kamen Rider Black, like 3 episodes? Yeah. Kabuto! Kabuto and Gaim. I like your taste. Fantastic. There's another one. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to find... I can't remember his name, but there's actually a specific Kamen Rider knockoff that I'm partially inspired by, my design, that you may like if you are into darker, more serious television content out of Japan. If you are interested... It is... Let me see here. I'm trying to find the actual name here, because I can never remember the name. I remember his gold armor. I remember his armor. I remember the episode with the painting that has the ghost that comes out and tries to trick people into having sex with her only to drown them. That's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. I can't remember the name of the show, though. Hold on. I remember what his design is. He's got the golden armor. He looks really fucking cool. I can never remember, because it was aimed at the adult audience who grew up watching Kamen Rider, but wasn't the traditional audience for Kamen Rider, right? Because a lot of Kamen Rider is aimed at kids, or it's aimed at the mothers of kids. A surprising amount of them is actually aimed directly at moms who are watching the show with their kids, and so they need a lot of eye candy. Which is just absolutely delightful in general. I believe I've got it here. I'm going through my DMs right now to try and find it. Isn't that what X-Aid's for? That's like my third favorite. I believe so. It's been a while since I've watched X-Aid. I know they've had a few series like that. Because there's some that are like hyper comedy. There's some that are aimed at the really little kids. There's some that are aimed at more like teenagers and whatnot. Gaim is aimed at people who like Madoka Magica. And accidentally turned on Kamen Rider. Garo. So if you're into darker sort of television, Garo might be for you. Garo. Garo. Madoka Magico's brutal. Isn't there a new movie coming out? Oh, I hope so. I haven't been keeping track, man. Also, you guys ready to see Touhou on normal difficulty? Oh, sorry, it's hard. My bad. So this is the game. Hello, welcome in. Let's try and get this proper here. I heard the Butcher was inspired by Ryuki when he made Madoka. Nice. Hell yeah. Kamen Rider 5 was good too. Dude, almost all of Kamen Rider's good. Hey, if you like Kamen Rider and you want to see other stuff from the old era, I can't remember the name of it. Oh, they're named after each of the different... Because there's Sengoku, there's Meiji, I can't remember the actual era, but there's a really, really good, if you guys are enjoying, like, Kamen Rider, there's a really good series that looks bad, that I love. It's, I'm trying to remember the name of the darn thing. Hold on. I have it on my computer. Himitsu Sentai Gorenja is good for the... That's not the one I'm thinking of. That's the one that has Adolf Hitler as the enemy. Yeah. Himitsu Sentai Go Ranger has just Adolf Hitler as the big bad. Space Sheriff Gavin is really good, because it's the start of the Metal Heroes. Showa! Heisei! Reiwa! Showa era. Space Sheriff Gavin is very, very good. Metal Ranger is fantastic if you guys like Kamen Rider and Super Sentai in general. There's another one that I'm trying to remember the name of. I have it downloaded because I was showing it to folks a while back, but I need to find it again. It's like Future Cop or something like that. Hold on. Ah, that's right. Deno Kaisato Cyber Cup. That one's good because it has a sequence where they cut a toy car in half. And also a sequence where they remotely hack a shuttle that is launching piloted by people. And they hack it so it launches weird. And they hack cars. And also there's a guy who's a Terminator who gets kicked in the nuts at one point. And he shows off that he has a big orb in his chest that if they hit the orb, he'll explode and kill everyone. So the first thing the woman does in the group is point her gun and try to shoot directly into the orb in his chest after he's just finished saying how it'll level the building and kill all of them. And that one is set in the far-flung future year of 1999. I wonder how the Kikai Raida reboot movie is. I don't really watch much of the reboots, man. If I'm gonna watch something, I want to watch the original. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna watch just about anything, I'm watching the original, right? Because the real core of just about anything is to find a way to enjoy the original intent. But yeah, no, I like a lot of the Kamen Rider stuff. I also like a lot of, like, the Godzilla stuff. Gojira! God Lizard! I like a lot of the, classic, like, Godzilla stuff, a lot of the general, Tokusatsu and Toho. Toho? Shoujo. I forget the words. Japanese is a very strange language that I am not super familiar with much of its teachings. There we go. Good. Come on, slide it through. Teach us moon runes, Hima! Well, listen, if you want to learn moon runes, you're gonna have to find a proper teacher. One who is not I. However, I would make an excellent English teacher. Because I would just go, I don't speak Japanese, but here's lesson 1 on how to speak English. Step 1. Can you understand what I'm saying? No? Well, we may have a bit of a problem here. Holy shit! There we go! Haha! Oh, come on. Hold on. Yes! Ha-ha! Now just don't fuck it up. Chat, I need all of you to remind me not to fuck it up. I need you to send me your energy. And also remind me not to fuck everything up. Okay, come on. Whoa! By the way, this is not the hardest difficulty! Holy shit, ow! Ah, jeez. I ask for energy, you send me broken fire alarms. What the fuck is this? And ducks! Sengoku Spirit Energy! Spirit Bomb! Energy, go! Shit. Oh man, that's bad. This is bad. This is very bad. Get over there as fast as you can. I don't care. Get over. Alright, for any of you who have not played Touhou before, the further up the screen we are, the more damage we do. The red dots give you power. Once your power maxes out, you are able to move to the top of the screen to collect point blocks. The blue blocks are point blocks. When you collect the blue blocks, the higher up on the screen you collect them, the more points they're worth. Every so many points, at a certain threshold, you get another life. You get 3 bombs every life, and you get 5 lives to start with in total before you get to continue, because I'm using the baby mode settings on hard difficulty. When you collect them by moving to the top of the screen, with your max power, you're able to get better points value, which means more of a chance of getting an extra life. If you get hit even once, you're dead. You lose any bombs you have, you get reset to your 3 bombs. If you get hit, the thing we have to worry about getting hit with is the center of our icon. The little red dot in the middle there is the bit that we can't get hit. If we get hit there, that kills us. If we get hit anywhere in the model that is not that little bit at the center, it counts as grazing. You can see I have 184 grazes. That is ticks that we spend grazing shots. Those give me more points, which again means more level ups. Normally you get 4 continues, 3 continues. We're trying to play through this entire thing on hard mode without using any continues. So when we run out of lives, we're just dead, and I get to start again. And I've been doing this for 8 months. And last session was the first time I beat the game using continues. That covers just about everything. We are at the halfway point of the game. If I die, we have to start the entire game over again. From the beginning. Every single time. This is why I have spent 8 damn months on this game. Holy shit, I have spent 8 damn months on this game. No roughhousing in my study. Study? Red and white? These books have value as much as 5 years' worth of offerings to your shrine. We've had no shrine goers all year! Well, then they're not worth that little. Anyway, can you really read books and such in a dark room in a room this dark? I'm not night blind like you. I'm telling you, I'm not night blind! Never mind. Are you the lady of the house here? What's your business with the mistress? I'm troubled by this excessive fog. Well, then I absolutely cannot let you meet with the mistress. I'm not going to let you get in my way. Obstacle plus not allow plus fem. Emphatic sentence structure. By the way, who are you? Alright, chat! Come on. Come on. Hold on. Shit! Come on. Come on. You know what? Fuck it! Oh, jeez. Good, good. Good, good. We can do about, maybe 1 bomb per stage sometimes. Holy shit, please. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Why am I wasting so many bombs? Ah! Well, we may be, Whoa! Shit! We're screwed. Yep. Chat, we're screwed. We're very much screwed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, nope, nope! You know... I can't save! Before you die? Holy shit! Just give me back my lives! Oh, there is no way I'm making it past Scarlet. Remy's gonna kick my ass. Remy's gonna kick my damn ass. Hold on. 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 Fuck. 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 Fuck! We are halfway through the damn game. Or as some people would say, we're at the start of when the game actually takes itself seriously. Because up until this point, it's basically tutorial. And then the game goes, hey, so you've been playing, you've been having fun. Stop that. We don't allow fun here anymore. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, okay, come on. Shit! I couldn't time it right! This is a serious neighborhood. Fun havers keep walking. Exactly. There is no fucking way I beat the rest of the damn game, the second half of the game, on 1 life, 2 bombs. This is basically a waste now. Holy shit. I'm so glad my chair did not fall out from under me. Holy shit. Nah, you can do it. Oh, I'm glad you have faith in me because I do not. Because I know where this goes. Once you get solid... Good, good. Shit. Yeah, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. We still have half a damn game to go through, and I have no lives. I have no fucking lives. Hold on. you end up getting a new chair after the welds failed in this one? I got a new half of a chair. Shit! I want to continue, but there's no reason to continue because we locked ourselves out of the ending of the game. We locked ourselves out of the game's ending, chat. You can't use continues if you want to get the ending. Man! That's what I call good. Chat. This is what I call good. As you can see, I've spent a little bit of time on that level. Can you tell I've spent a little bit of time? Just a tiny bit. Yep. Yep. That's halfway. Well, actually, it's a little over halfway. I think we've got that level. We have... I believe we've actually got, like... What would we say, like 2 more levels after that? I think, maybe? So yeah, this is what we're going to be doing today. We're doing this. And you know what? We're gonna just keep getting further and further until everything starts to make sense. Because this is how I game. This is how we party in the Russian club. Take some vodka, take some crack, I don't give a fuck. This is how we party in the Russian club. Suddenly this level feels downright easy. After everything else we saw, this level feels fucking easy. Because, you know, I've got more than, like, one tiny little path on the screen. Welcome to Bullet Curtains, chat. This is not a standard vertical shooter. This is Bullet Curtain, where the whole point is that the entire screen is filled with pretty colors. Yoink, yoink, yoink. TOHO TOUSDAY! Kamen Rider! Henshi! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Exactly. Alright, let's try and get what we can. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, did I remember to turn back off the filter? Okay, I did. I was having a moment there, chat. I'm like, wait a second. Did I remember to turn back off the Space Marine filter? Alright, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. We're good. World is better. Enshin. Also, I realized why people were having trouble misunderstanding me. I was thinking it was because the volume was down. I wasn't realizing it was because I had my filter back on from when I was doing some voice acting work. Hooray. I love filters, don't you? I had a personal request for a voice-acted line, and so I had to bring out the Space Marine audio filter. Nope. Not worth it. If you die even once on, like, the first 2 levels, you may as well restart, because hot damn. You get score multipliers for being alive longer. You get score multipliers for losing and using less bombs, right? Utopia must fall? I mean, I like a lot of games. I enjoy FPS, third-person shooters, I enjoy the, some of the Tarkov clones, but I think, honestly, because I've been watching, Broline do a lot of the, whatchamacallums? The who's'em-whatsits? The, Wizwarmblers, the duck game. What's the duck game? Ducktov. Duckov? It's like Missile Command? Ooh, I love Missile Command. Missile Command's great. Are you kidding me? Love Missile Command. Missile Command is so much fun, man. Honestly, I'm gonna live with you, chat. I like the idea of taking old, like, 70s, 80s arcade games. Saying old and 80s feels weird. playing the 70s and taking the 70s and 80s arcade games and then turning them into a modern spin. I like that. I like the amount of like Arkanoid games we're getting, the amount of Breakout games, the amount of like Tapper games and whatnot, the coin pushers and what have you. I like that. It's kind of cool how we're getting like new life on a lot of those games. We have the pachinko games, we have the roulette games, card games. I think if you have a solid... Ooh, Tetris has multiplayer battle stuff? Okay, I remember the N64 Tetris game, and that stuff was great. I own a copy of that. There's Battle Tetris, there's Tetris 3D and Tetris 4D, there's Tetris Attack, there's Tetris 100 or whatever the hell it was called. There's so many different wild Tetris games, man. The problem is, right? So, one of my good friends when I was growing up, back home, way back home, there was a... How do I put this? There was a lot to be said for how humble it made me feel watching him play the game, because he's one of those psychos who was rapid switching every single time. He would rapid press. He would just down press and slam it all into place. And he would just go boom, 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 boom. And you're sitting there and you're just like, okay, what? It was just like, I don't want to play Tetris anymore. Because, like, you'd watch him, and he would just keep slamming the pieces over and over again. And you'd, like, see him build up half the screen, then slam the whole thing away, then build up half the screen, then slam the whole thing away. And he's just constantly getting these score multipliers over and over and over and over and over. And I'm just sitting there like, this is fucking scary. I don't want to play with you. There's no fun in playing with somebody who's just gonna kick your ass every single time. Cause he wouldn't, like, turn it down at all. Like, we were playing one of them where it's like, okay, I'll let you handicap. You can play on the lowest difficulty, and I'll play on max. And I'm just like, okay. Yeah, I'll play on the minimal speed, and he'd still kick my ass. He also kicked my ass at that Pokemon Tetris clone thing, right? He kicked my ass at Yoshi's Cookie, too. Bastard ruined Yoshi's Cookie for me. Bastard ruined Tetris for me. Because he's just sitting there and he's like kicking my ass over and over and over again. And eventually you're just like, no. Yeah, the Dr. Mario nonsense. Yoshi's Cookie serious business. Well, it didn't fucking matter. It was like any of those like falling block games, right? Puyo Puyo was the other one. He kept kicking my ass at Puyo Puyo. And at least the combination Puyo Puyo Tetris, I could kind of hold my own for a bit, right? I could kind of hold my own a little bit. But he was just constantly slam, 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 slam. It's like, okay, I'm not having fun anymore. Jenga, can you make the blocks not fall? I'm actually pretty good at Jenga, because that stuff's all about just figuring out what pieces you need to move, moving with a steady hand. I used to be a lot better at that before my brain damage. I used to be really fucking good at that before my brain damage, because it's all just kind of like predicting where things go. And I like keeping things contained, clean, and organized, right? I love that shit. It makes me happy. Makes me happy, man. Do-do-do-do. Damn, not nearly enough skill. But yeah, no, I used to love those kind of games. Like, because he used to be really, really good at Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, which was just the translated version of, you play Ball X Pit yet? I've not. I should probably check it out, because again, it's one of those older style games that I love those things, right? I used to love, so I still have my trackball mouse, right? My trackball mouse has never given up on me yet. I love that damn thing. I still have my original trackball mouse, and I used to love playing Missile Command on that. I used to love playing, like, the golf games you could play on that. Or, like, they had, what was it, Marble Madness, I think it was? Where you controlled the little marble as you were kind of, like, rolling down a hill. That stuff was fun. That stuff was fun. I used to like Paperboy 2. Not Paperboy as well, Paperboy 2. That one was fun. I used to really enjoy playing... I played it all the way through a few times on stream. Do you guys remember Smash TV? They had it on the NES, but I played it in the arcade, right? When I was a young man. When I was a young man, my father, he told me... sorry, brain. But no, when I was a young boy, my father used to go out drinking, and every time he would, I would go out, right? And I would go down to the arcade, and the guy who was running the arcade there, he knew how my dad was, so he used to just tell him, No, I haven't seen Kotetsu, he's not around here. No, if I see him, I'll let you know. And he just let me play the machine on free play. And I remember I would sit at that machine all day, and I'd hang out with, like, the other kids, and I'd just play the games. And it was some of the happiest I'd ever been, because it got me away from my sister, it got me away from the house, it got me, like, out there, where I was able to kind of just feel like everything was okay, and nobody was gonna hurt me, you know? And, it was nice, you know? It was genuinely really, really nice, because he just set it to free play, and then he'd crank up the difficulty, so I couldn't get past it. And, I would just go out. I would just go out to that arcade, and I would just be there all day, and anytime he saw my dad getting in the parking lot, I'd just be like, hey! And he'd just kind of, like, wave me off the machine until my dad left. And then I'd go back home at the end of the day, and I'd just, you know, I'd tell him I was out. It was nice. Didn't have to worry about anything. And yeah, no, when I was little, one of the first games that I ever was actually owned was a little compilation collection of Touhou 1, 2, and 3. We had it on the PC 98. Dad got it from a little business trip, and he brought it home from his little, he used to do, like, artificial intelligence work or some shit like that. I don't fucking remember, really. I think he was doing artificial intelligence work. But he brought home a little, floppy disk. For those of you who don't know, floppy disks used to be one of the main storage formats. There was cassettes and floppy disks. A floppy disk is just basically a strip of magnetic metal inside of a carrying case that stores data. Stores data for later use. Usually they were held with magnetic data, and they'd be... Oh, zip drives! I still own a couple zip drives, man! Or wait, are they zip... They're zip disks that go in the zip drive, right? Because I bought into that shit. I bought into, like, the zip discs. I bought into the fucking, oh, geez, the mini discs. Mini discs. I still have some of my mini discs, little mini disc music things. Right? Because you used to be able to get your music on mini disc. And you're able to store a lot more because they were just smaller discs. I think I played a couple of shovelware education games on PC 98 when I was, like, 3. Dude, PC 98's so fucking good, man. So fucking good. I've been thinking about getting that, have you guys seen the, Stonks Manager 98,000 or whatever it is? That's supposed to be styled like a PC 98 game? I've been thinking about getting a hold of that, because I used to love a lot of the business management games and whatnot on the 98. Used to love that shit, man. Stuff was awesome. But yeah, no. First ever game that I owned. The first one that, I was allowed to keep was that little collection. The first game I bought was I bought a used copy of Wasteland. And my mother was very, very, very not happy with that because she walked in and saw me looking at one of the animations of somebody's head fucking exploding, and she popped it out of the Apple II. She popped the disc out of the Apple II and snapped it on her knee. Oh, I did not own that game for very long, but I still had the manual, and I remember reading through the manual over and over and over again. dreaming of the fact that one of these days I was going to be able to get that game again, and I'd actually be able to play through it. Should have flipped your shit, Hima. If I flipped my shit, I was getting an arm broke. Alright? Yeah, no. If I ever even talked back to my mom and dad, Dad would have beat the fuck out of me. Oh, yeah. No. He threw me through furniture. He threw me through fucking... Holy shit. I got thrown through so many fucking screen doors and so much furniture, man. Oh, my goodness. Fucking hell. Yeah, no. You do not talk back in that household. It is yes, sir, no, sir, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. Children should be seen and not heard. One of the Fallout inspirations, that wasteland? Yes, yes. Fun fact, that game, they didn't have enough storage space on the disc to be able to keep all the data, right? Because they had a lot of text, right? So what they did instead is you had this big, like, 500, 600 page manual, maybe even more. It's a big-ass manual, right? So they had this, like, massive manual. Massive, massive thing. And it had numbers next to the dialogue, right? And it would tell you what page to turn to in the manual to get the response that the NPC would give. And you got to read the dialogue, and they have paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs of text explaining all of the story. And every time you hit the button, it would just give you another, like, set of the numbers. So you got to see what your choices would be, and you got to see what responses you'd get, right? So they had to put, like, almost no text in it. But you got all this, like, massive story. It was so damn good. It's funny, VHS tapes hold more data than Blu-ray discs. Oh, yeah. Atom RPG, I own it. I also own the DLC and the... I think I own the sequel. I actually don't know if I own the sequel. I know I own the DLC. But yeah, no, Bubba. There was no way in hell I was flipping my shit, man. There was no way in hell, dude. Holy fuck. No, when I was growing up, you don't talk back, you don't look back, you don't do shit. Holy shit. Beat Final Fantasy 6, 8, 9, 7 kicked my ass. Cheated with Final Fantasy Tactics, freaking Game Genie. Game Genie was so good back in the day, man. Smart kids don't flip their shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I had to pick a switch. I had to grab the belt. Picking a switch, by the way, for those of you who don't know, they have you pick a stick. And then they beat you with the stick until the stick breaks. So you gotta make sure it's a good stick. But, no, I learned fast. You don't fucking, like, push back. Holy shit, dude. I was so fucking bruised growing up, man. I was so fucking... Because I still fucked around constantly. And I found out. Constantly. Shit, man. Shit, I was a fucking menace. Alright, let's see. Speaking of menace, let's see if we can get through this crap. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Yoink. Come on, slide it through, slide it through. Alright, you're kind of dumb. I forget that sometimes. Yeah! Hey, I never made the same mistake like twice, right? Grandma protected me if anyone touched me. They'd get the crap beat out of them. Oh, dude. No, my mom and dad wouldn't let anybody touch me, right? No, no. If they found out about any of that shit, they'd kill them, right? Like, I'm not fucking joking. They'd fucking gut them. It's just if I fucked up, I got my ass beat. And if dad was drunk, I got my ass beat. And what do you learn from that? You learn not to be around when he's drunk. Not a complicated lesson to learn. I had a great childhood. Yeah, be beat in that sense. Lessons learned is for chumps. Vicious loops, yippee. Shit.
mich nicht Gold 12 Cheert X 1000.
Oh my gosh! Rebel, you're back! Welcome back! Hello! Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. But yeah, no, you learn to fucking, like, avoid the shit that gets you beat, right? That's just part of life. I'm sure everybody's had similar shit, man. It's just part of life. You talk shit, you get hit. Learn to take a punch. Came back with the groceries. Oh my gosh! Did you win the lottery like you said you were going to? I figured you must have won because you didn't come back. Oh, it's so good to see you, brother. Genuinely is, bottom of my heart. Yeah, no, like, you learn fast. Like, if he's drinking, you go out and you find something else to do. You hang out with the other kids. You hang out at the park, wherever. You just go somewhere and find some place to be that's not around him, you know? Be right back. All right, I look forward to seeing you again after your 6-month visit on a regular basis. Like, I mean, I used to be a really talkative kid, right? Like, super fucking annoying. I still am, but that's mostly because of streaming stuff. There we go. But, like, Dad used to do this whole thing where he knew I had trouble with my, like, asthma and whatnot. So he would hit, like, just right, you know, in the middle of your chest. Like, right above that, like right below the collar, but, like, right above, like, the rib sort of thing. And he'd hit exactly right there. So that I'd start coughing and whatnot. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I know I was over-talking then. Because that kind of shit just kind of tells you immediately, oh, shit, I fucked up. And you learn not to fucking over-talk. I mean, admittedly, it's something that kind of wore off over time, but it's just kind of a thing, you know? Utopia Must Fall. Remember to check it out. Love playing the old arcade stuff. Missile Command. One of my favorites is Pong and the remakes on PS. Oh my gosh, dude! There are so many good versions of Pong. Holy shit. I remember one of the first consoles that I got as, like, a hand-me-down, right? Oh my gosh, one of the first games that I got as a hand-me-down. I had the Magnavox Odyssey of the ColecoVision, right? Dude, when I was really young, I had so many fucking games. I had the ColecoVision, I had the Magnavox Odyssey, I had the fucking Atari 2600, the 6200, the Sega Master System, Sega Genesis. I was loaded with, like, games that my parents had gotten for me and, like, as hand-me-downs from, like, the rest of the family. I got to keep pretty much all the stuff my brother had, right? And one of the earliest ones I had, you had these little plastic sheets you would put on the monitor, right? And you'd put, like, a different background and you'd flip the dip switches. So you had the hockey version, you had tennis, hockey, oh, I forget what, tennis, hockey, soccer, and I forget what the other ones were. But they had, like, the different, like, overlays on the back there, right? Shit was amazing, dude. Shit was so fucking cool. What are good games for kids, you reckon, from the stuff we can get easily? You know, I used to have a lot of fun with those cheap, like, plug-and-plays. Actually, you know what you can do these days? If you want games for kids, you can get a lot of those really cheap emulation stations on Amazon, right? That play emulated games of, like, 5 or 6 generations back, right? And you can get, I think you can get you can get an emulator. Well, actually, you can just get a PlayStation Portable, and that thing will emulate, yeah, dip switches. And that thing will emulate basically anything up towards PlayStation 1 and N64, right? And you can get a PSP for, like, $150, $200, or you can get some of these, like, newer emulation stations for, like, $10, $20, right? You get them from China. And hey, you're not going to have to pay the import fees on that. So you can actually just give them a bunch of really good NES, Genesis, N64 games. You just delete any of the ones that are M for mature, right? Delete the ones that are M for mature, delete the ones that are T for teen, and congratulations, you got a station that's got a bunch of games for kids. Boom. Nice, quick, clean, easy. Kids these days have so many wonderful options. It is beautiful. I am so sad when people get their kids these little, like, iPads and whatnot. Because the thing is, you can get them actual quality games. Like, you can get millions of dollars worth of games for your kid for, like, $100. And yeah, it's not going to be, like, the latest, greatest stuff, right? But you get them one of those little emulation stations, And they're going to have so much better content and quality than if you give them one of those little iPads and they wind up going out spending all of your money on the fucking store, right? And the kid's not really going to know the difference, right? Superman 64. Holy shit, that was a fucking disappointment. Superman 64 pisses me off to this day, man. Pisses me the fuck off, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey! Not quite the best, but not the worst we've gotten. Yeah, no, man. Seriously. And again, like, you can get all kinds of wild games these days. That's the good thing about all these, like, cheap Chinese manufacturers. Holy shit, do we have so many emulation stations. It's so fucking beautiful. But yeah, man. A lot of the earlier consoles had dip switches. Now, for those of you who don't know what a dip switch is, a dip switch is a multi-positional switch that dips when you flick it, and it makes a really cool noise. It's basically just a multi-positional switch where you can change the different factors in there by changing what signal it sends out. So you can literally, like, modify your console to create different games. And I remember one of the ones we had, I sat there and I would try and create new games by putting the dip switches in positions they weren't meant to go. Which was maybe not ideal, but it was cool. Hey, Hima. Turn my old cell phone into a PS1 emulator with one of those phone game controller attachments. Yeah, no, you can even do that. Like, pick up, okay, go to an e-cycling place, right? If you're in the US, right? Go to one of those e-waste recycling centers, and you can get your kid an old cell phone for free. Because some of those centers, they will literally just give you the stuff, right? Gauntlet! I love Gauntlet 2 a lot more than I like the original Gauntlet, man. Hot take, I know. Gauntlet 2, fucking phenomenal. There we go. There we go. Crazy take, hot take, I know. Burn me at the stake. Gauntlet Legends, also pretty damn good. I know. Not many people agree with me. It's alright. If you disagree with me, don't worry. Plenty of other people will disagree with me. You'll have plenty of good company. I know plenty of good people. They also will agree with you, right? But if you want to be right, and I know deep down inside, somewhere in that cold, dead heart of yours, you want to be right. You need to be right. I think you'll agree with me that Gauntlet Legends is pretty damn good. Hammerwatch on Steam is like Gauntlet. It kind of? Do not bother with Hammerwatch 2. Don't bother at all with 2. Get the original Hammerwatch. It's cheaper. It's better. The modding scene is phenomenal. They've actually ported over the entirety of Hexen. Like Hexen 1 and 2 and like the DLCs. They ported over to Hammerwatch. They've ported a lot of good games over, right? Oh, also, general advice if you're in the US. Again, check out the recycling centers. Check it out. Recycling centers are one of the best ways to get hardware that's not going to be great, right? It's going to be out of date. It's going to be pretty bad. You'll have an occasional gemstone that'll be really, really nice. And you're going to be able to get free computers. They're not going to be awesome. They're not going to be incredible. You might have to do some work on them. You might have to fuck around with them. But they will be free. And holy shit, the amount of play you can get out of those recycled consoles is incredible, right? It is genuinely just some of the best stuff in the world, right? Hey, I saved my life. Yes! Bomb it at the last second. I also got a lot of... Dude, when I went through, like, thrift shopping back in the day, when I went through the, like, recycling centers, that kind of stuff was, like, the best way to get any sort of, like, gaming or music or clothes. I was always out of style because I would actually just get money from, like... my grandparents or my parents, or from, like, selling my lunch in the lunchroom. Because, like, I was fine with going hungry from time to time. It was alright. So I'd, like, sell the lunch that I got brought with me so I could get some extra cash, and I'd go over to the thrift store, and I'd buy suit jackets, because it made me feel special. I'd, like, go over, and I'd, like, buy their suit jackets that nobody wanted. I have, still to this day, a bright red, multi-piece, plush, velvet suit jacket, vest, pants, and hat that has a feather in it. I got me a pimp suit. I got me a pimp suit. Hell yeah. Yeah. No, I'm used to being hungry. Shit. Speaking of not notice, I am trying to, like, force myself to drink more water. My lovely mother came into my room in the place where I'm staying, and she was immediately using the full name. Now, for those of you who... You got a pimp suit when you were 12? Yes. I had my mom come in, and she used the full name. For those of you who are not aware, I have 7 middle names. I have 7 middle names. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. I need to do a mental count. Six middle names. 6. I have 6 middle names. Is fucker one of them? I have a jug of water. I keep forgetting to drink it. I literally have water right here. I have snacks that I keep near the desk just in case. I don't eat them. I have water right here. I don't drink it. I just forget. Full name is like that Spanish dude from Princess Bride? Kind of. So when she came in here, shouting my full name... Your grandmother calls you bitch all the time. It's not my nickname. I mean, it is with her. Eat the snack. Nom nom nom. But, like, she came in because apparently she had heard that I refused to drink water to the point that I got so dehydrated I almost had a heart attack. Which, yes, that did happen. I have had a few heart attack scares recently. I had a stroke a few years back. I do not take care of myself. Like, at all. And she was reasonably pissed off. Not happy in the slightest. And so I am making sure that I am stopping everything to drink. Because, man. I would drink myself to death not to have that woman pissed at me. Holy shit. Do not need that. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Hey! Beautiful. Oh, man. I love booze. I love booze! Booze is so delicious! Any way to set up a timer for, like, every 40... I'm not setting up a timer. Every 40 minutes to go, drink water, drink water, drink water. Besides, as long as she sees, like, empty bottles... Because now she's going to start checking my trash to make sure that I'm actually drinking things. As long as she, like, finds empty bottles of my, like, sparkling water... Which is also why I'm going to be drinking more of the sparkling water, so I can make sure there's obvious evidence of it. She's probably going to be fine, right? I will admit, there is a part of me that was very tempted to just empty the bottles and not drink the water. Try to, like, store some pre-drank water bottles in case I forget. Water's important. No! I don't like it! Drinking and eating bad. If I don't eat, then I've got more money to get things. See, once he said it, so you gotta do it. No! No! I refuse! You can't make me! Ow, shit. Clanmate would only drink vodka with ice. My thought process was drink whiskey with lots of ice all the time. I'm drinky hydrating. I'm drink hydrating. Don't worry about it. Water time is good time. I will drink a little bit of water, okay? Listen, I've got coffee. I eat occasionally. I mean, admittedly, sometimes I would go for like 2 or 3 weeks without eating just so I could use that money for other stuff. If you don't eat, you make stupid decisions because the brain don't work good. Then you lose money. Yeah, but if I'm not able to do any decisions at all, like if I stay away from decisions, I can just like save it. So I make my decisions when I am eating, so therefore it's fine. Also, I have started to eat more rice. Sonic has a $2 menu. Okay, so here's what I do, right? Here's what I do. At the start of the year, this is something I've been doing for a while now. At the start of the year, like right when they get the new rice in, I go to the Asian grocery store and I buy a 300-pound bag of rice. 300-pound bag of rice at the start of the year that is from last year's harvest. Because they usually sell that for nothing, right? So I will get 300 pounds of rice at the start of the year. And then I will have that rice in bags in my deep freeze. And I will have rice with everything. And that's good enough for me. Apparently, my family does not agree. They think I should have food other than just rice. I say the rice is cheap. I think the least I've gotten rice for was like, what, 20 cents a pound? Like 20 cents a pound. Chat. Because they're getting ready to throw it out, right? And most of the time, I have to like filter it. I have to like filter out the rice to get rid of the little like red bugs that are in it. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? They have those little tiny like rice bugs. You gotta like filter it out to get rid of those. But I'm telling you, for like 20 cents a pound, right? Do you know how much I can save by doing that? The larva from the old rice? Yeah, but like you filter that out, you get rid of it. You clean the rice, you wash the rice, you make it proper. It works, right? Now, I know they say don't wash your rice because it like gets rid of like the starchy stuff and whatnot. But like I clean it up. I get rid of the little bugs and whatnot. I clean it out. And then I've got rice for the rest of the year. And I put it in my freezer. When you've got rice in the freezer, it's basically nothing. Like it'll never go bad, right? So what I do is I get my rice at the start of the year. And what I wanted to do, but apparently people think I need real food, I wanted to get my rice, and then I wanted to make pemmican, where I would just have dried beef that I would strip all of the fat from the beef, right? Get the actual... So what I would do, right? I would strip all of the meat from the fat, separate them out, get the extra... Because there is a deli that actually just has the bunch of this excess beef fat, too. So I would get more beef fat, right? I would get more beef fat, and I would mix I would dry out the beef meat to the point where it could turn into a powder, right? So I dry out all of the liquid from the beef. All of it. Grind it into a powder. Then you mix the liquefied beef fat with the dried meat, and you have a shelf-stable beef. It becomes shelf-stable. You need to make sure there's no fat at all on the meat. None. And once you've ground that into the powder, you get it as fine of a powder as you can possibly get it, right? And you need to mix it with the liquid fat. Like 1-to-1. And then you get these big cubes of shelf-stable beef. And I would just use that crap. Like, you throw a couple cubes in and congratulations, you've got a beef bouillon that actually has real beef. I would grow the garlic and the onions out in my backyard. And I would eat that. And I have my pemmican that I put in my little soup to make a broth for the vegetables. I have my basic vegetables. I've got food, and it's basically free. Right? Apparently, that's not real food. I don't know why not. Apparently it's not real. It doesn't count. It's like, bullshit, it doesn't count. Bullshit! It's real! It's plenty real! It's beef! It's meat! And it's shelf-stable. Like, oh, that's not healthy. You'll get food poisoning. You might die. I have eaten far worse. I used to live off of leftover hardtack from one of the reenactor groups I worked with. I worked with a reenactor group during the Civil War reenactment. I used to take home hardtack that was left over that nobody wanted. And I would sit home, and I would have a spoonful of rice, I'd have a bit of that pemmican, and I'd have a little bit of hardtack that I would melt a bit inside of my coffee. And you know what? I was happy. It was fine. I can cook. I'm a pretty good cook. I'm a pretty good cook. You know that? I love cooking. I've posted pictures of my cooking. I'm a fantastic chef. I made takoyaki, teppanyaki. I've made beef. I've cooked salmon. I cook casseroles. I cook bread. I cook all kinds of stuff, right? I can cook. I just try to actually live cheaply so I can afford to live on the $12,000 a year I get from disability. 'Cause guess what? It's really fucking hard to live on 12 grand a year. It's so fucking hard. And I didn't even get that for a while. So, like, you get creative, right? Like, I mean, I was homeless for a bit, right? I was homeless for a bit. And I made it work. I slept out the back of my SUV. I set up like a little camper in the back of that. Had my little like stove there. I could have my rice. I could have my pemmican. Have my hardtack in the back of my car. And I just lived life, you know? It was nice. Alright, let's restart this because I don't want to waste all that. But it's like you can live cheap in the US, right? And again, if you go, there's a lot of these, so there is a lot of these, like, missions and whatnot. One of the other things I did when I was doing the homeless routine for a bit was I wound up doing the whole, what's it called? The food kitchens and whatnot. Because if you volunteer at the food kitchens, a lot of them will let you keep the stuff that's expired that they literally can't give out, right? So what they would do is they would tell me, hey, Kotetsu, what you do is we're going to have you throw out this stuff we can't give away. And they'd remind me that it's like, there's no cameras out there. We want you to throw this away. We're not going to put them in trash bags for you, so you can carry them out one at a time. And then throw them away. So I'd get, like, free canned goods. I'd get, like, free rice. I'd get, like, free things to go with the stuff that I was already getting, right? And I'd always try to get the shelf-stable stuff. That's like, yeah, it says it's expired, but it's probably fine. And for some reason, that's apparently not safe either. I don't know. Genuinely don't understand. And then, like, people also started getting, like, more pissy about it, right? And they're like, oh, well, people started suing, so we need to have cameras out there, and we need to make sure that you aren't doing anything, yada, yada, yada. It's like, if you're creative, right? You can survive. Because, like, I didn't have food stamps, right? I didn't have food stamps. I didn't have disability for years, right? And I was able to survive. I was able to keep my car running. I was able to keep in gas. I was able to work what little bits I could here and there. And I was able to survive because I got creative, right? I'd like to think that anybody can get creative and make something good out there, you know what I mean? And again, you find ways to do volunteer work. You find ways to help out other people, right? You find ways to get rewarded by helping folks. Whether you're doing volunteer work at a church or volunteer work at a food kitchen or whatever. And again, you probably usually want to go with a food kitchen in a small town that's, you know, not poor. So that you're not having to deal with the problem people as much. I would sometimes drive 2 or 3 hours just to be able to help out a food kitchen. So that I was helping out at one in a really nice neighborhood. To the point that people there started thinking that I lived in the local area. It was great. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. That was fucking great, man. Shit was good, man. Shit was good. How's winter prep for this year? Less suckage expected than last year. Well, I was able to get some... So I've got the Rose Garden, right? I was able to get some packages from my medicine and from my folks' medicine. I should be able to protect the roses, right? I spent what little money I had saved up on getting a new set of insulation for the room. It's still gonna be cold as fuck in here, but it should be less cold, right? It should be significantly less cold than it was last year because there's a bunch of new insulation. Admittedly, the insulation is not designed for keeping in heat, it's designed for keeping out sound. But theoretically, I will be a bit more comfortable. It should be colder in the summer and warmer in the winter now. That's the hope, anyway. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those fucking things, you know what I mean? Life is good. If you're willing to actually, like, step out of your comfort zone, get out there and make something work, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if you aren't in a horrible situation, even if you're not, like, homeless or anything, doing volunteer work at the right, like, food banks and whatnot can be a fantastic way to get a little bit of extra money in your income. Or a little bit of extra money in your pocket from your income. You can keep a little bit more. You can live a little bit more comfortably. If you're willing to live poor, you could be rich. You know what I mean? You cut your corners everywhere you can. You get yourself some nice savings there. Which, by the way, I'm going to tell you guys. Do you know how expensive it is to be poor? I know that sounds weird. Like contradictory. But I'm sure some of you guys understand this, right? It is the most expensive thing in the world. Being poor. Because you have to pay for so many things that people just don't think about. That people don't have to worry about. Things that become monthly payments that normally are just like one-time fire and forget. And if you can live comfortably poor, I'm going to tell you, you're going to live very comfortably with any amount of money, right? Shit's good, man. Shit's good. Do 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 do. Come on, hold on. Excellent. Try and get a little bit more spell cards. Good, good. Yeah, no, I've got better insulation than I did last year. Managed to prep the roses. Had a really good harvest of hot peppers. Dad loves it. So I'm getting him in a better mood for this year than he was last year. So we should have a lot less problems than we did. Roses are well protected. I've got a new defense for the rose bush that wasn't there last time, which is good. You know, I've been handling my little plants a lot better. The Thai basil's doing fantastic. Garlic's doing fantastic. Onion's doing pretty good. Potatoes are not doing well. Potatoes are not doing well. Might have to figure out something else. Tomatoes are doing good. Squash is doing good. So all that stuff should be in a lot better spot than it was. And again, if you have your own house and you can plant your own vegetables, that's going to be such a massive decrease on your general, outcome for food. Mixing the growth of your own vegetables with these purchases of things like rice, when it's cheap, in bulk, getting your salt when it's in bulk, right? Holy shit, I cannot stress enough how fucking helpful it was to get a lot of salt all at once. You have to be careful, though, because salt can lose its saltiness, which a lot of people just don't fucking believe. But it's true. Salt can lose its saltiness over time. But you can still kind of, like, buy the salt in advance, buy your, like, sugars in advance, things like that. A lot of, like, your baking stuff you can make pretty good. I used to do, like, rice bread, where I'd, like, just grind up the rice into sort of flour and use that as, like, a base for cooking instead. Like, make rice flour for various projects. I used to make, like, rice flour noodles. I've also done, like, wheat flour noodles and whatnot, of course. Get whatever sort of, like, materials are the cheapest. I do always splurge on actually getting animal fat as opposed to getting butter or the olive oil. Because a lot of olive oil is counterfeit in the United States. A lot of people don't understand that in the United States, most of your olive oil is not actually pure. And it's not really olive oil. It's vegetable oil being laundered as olive oil. There's been constant lawsuits about it, but the FDA gets paid to look the other way. I know, it's crazy. Government organization getting paid to look the other way. Shit's wild, right? Shit's fucking wild. Shit's fucked, yo. Excuse me. Give me that. Give me that. So a lot of times, the only thing you can really trust is just getting the actual animal fat yourself so that you can tell the difference. And it costs a little bit more, but if you get just like trimmings... Damn it. If you get just like the trimmings, right? You can put yourself in a much better spot, right? Thank you, thank you. Because you're able to just mix it together. Again, if you want to turn animal fat, I recommend keeping the animal fat. Keep it either in the freezer, actually. Anytime you're cutting off fat from like your steaks or from like just about anything, right? Don't mix the animal fats. I recommend either keeping pig fat can be helpful if you guys can eat pork. You guys know that I'm allergic to pork, so I can't. However, actually been getting better off with pork. If you like me are allergic to pork, you can just like keep the trimmings off of any beef that you get that's really fatty. You get the cheaper stuff that has all that extra fat, right? You're saving money. You get a stack of the fat. You freeze it over time, and once you get a bunch of it, you can get an old crock pot for next to nothing from one of the, the thrift stores. And you can just kind of set that stuff on low and melt it down. Then you just sort of like strain it out. Melt it down, strain it out, melt it down, strain it out, melt it down, strain it out. By the end of it, if you want to eat it, you can eat the fat that's left in there that doesn't melt as a nice little, like, crackling snack. It's not great, but, you know, usually it's got some good flavor. Or you can use it in something else as, like, a flavor agent. Sometimes I'll use that stuff as, like, a bouillon. But by collecting that stuff, you're able to get yourself into a position where, again, you're already paying for it. Never throw it away. Why are you going to throw it away, right? Damn it. There we go. You're able to get yourself into a better spot where you can, instead of butter, you're using actual meat. You're getting more of the proteins. You're guaranteeing that it's not got a bunch of the extra chemicals. Crap. It's not got a bunch of the other chemicals that you're used to, so you're not going to be as screwed over. Because let's be fair, especially in the United States, you have to be aware of the simple fact that there's a lot of people paying a lot of money to lie to you about what's in your food, and they are putting in some horrific poisons and chemicals into your food. And you just kind of have to be willing to go around it if you want to stay healthy at all. I am still overweight, which pisses me off. You know, you'd think I wouldn't be, with how little I eat. Fucking hell. I eat so fucking little, but I'm still overweight. It sucks. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. But, like, by saving your money, by saving your scraps, by building yourself into a better position, you can reuse a lot of the stuff instead of throwing it out, and save yourself a ton of money that's going to be able to, again, make you a lot more comfortable in the long run. Holy shit, why do I keep throwing on this bit? Oh, jeez. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm not. Nope. Nope, we're restarting. Oh, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing so fucking hard. Oh. I don't think we're supposed to get as cold of a winter as last year, because last year it got really damn cold. I think we'll be better this year? Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Yoink, yoink, yoink. We're gonna see what we can do here. Try and get through here. Boom, boom, boom. Grab everything we can, slide over this way, can we? Baby, 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 ooh, baby, 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 ooh. I thought you'd always be mine. Is it weird that I've never heard the original song, but I've heard the Weird Al version like 5 or 6 times that he did in that music compilation? I saw that shit live in concert, by the way. I saw that entire concert, and I was so happy. What was it? Lollapalooza or whatever it was? It had some weird name. I saw the one where he was wearing the military-type outfit on the cover, and he had the propaganda poster. I think that was the one where he did Tacky. Oh, man. I saw him I saw Weird Al in concert. I saw Jeff Dunham on tour. Psycho Stick. My dad took me to Rush. What else we got? I'm trying to think. I don't normally like the concert scene, right? I've never been a massive fan of the concert scene, but in general, it's kind of nice to be able to just get out there and really, like, feel like you're part of a crowd. I still love hockey and all that stuff, man. Genuinely. Okay, I have to say something here. I'm getting a little bit pissed off this game. Good bite. Oh, you're getting bit? Why are you getting bit? Why are you getting bit? Why are you getting bit? Oh, you mean good night. I have to say, I have enjoyed hockey for many years, but I had a horrifying revelation the other day when I was talking with my uncle, right? I was talking with him, I'm like, yeah, no, I still think Mario Lemieux is my favorite, and he's like, you know he's been retired for like 20 years, right? I'm like, what? 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 Hold on, what? Hold on, what? We had a conversation where he went over various athletes, and I realized my understanding of modern athletes is very lacking. Because when I think NASCAR, I think Dale Earnhardt Sr. When I think hockey, I think Mario Lemieux. And apparently, that's a little bit out of date. I don't know. Maybe just a tiny bit out of date. Yoink. Yoink. Excuse me. Then again, when I think soccer, I think Pele. Football. And that's not even because I watched him that much. That's just because Pele is such a memorable name, and he was literally everywhere for a small period there. Well, actually, for a long period. He's still kind of everywhere, depending on where you look, because he was a big deal, right? Man was fucking everywhere. Still kind of, not as much, right? Then again, I feel weird because I still feel like Hololive EN does not feel like it started very long ago at all for me. It feels like it was just a couple years back, but then I look there and I'm like, oh, my own channel is like 3 years old now. Going on 4 years old. Ah. Yeah, that's right. And that right there is a horrifying realization, because that means that it's been a lot longer than I think of since Roboco. And that makes me feel weird. That makes me feel weird. Because it doesn't feel like that long since Roboco debuted. Ooh. It doesn't feel like that long since since EN Gen 1 debuted. It really doesn't feel that long since Vesper debuted, right? Oh, man. Fucking hell. Vesper. Man, I miss the Grandpire. He had this cool, like, he was talking about how he's going to do a Spore Spear merch. I remember when he was doing the stream where he's talking about the Vest brick, right? Man talked about selling a brick as merchandise, and everybody in chat was excited. And I remember sitting there sending in my little super chat where I'm like, hey, you should build a house with Vest bricks. Oh, man. Because I thought the idea was great, that it's like, listen. We buy the Vest bricks. We get a bunch of the merch. We get some Saudi oil baron to pay for our Vest bricks. And then build a Vesper-themed statue or maybe a small, like, one-room house. And then people did the mathematics behind whether a Vest brick house would be functional, and I believe it was decided that it would cost significantly more than would ever be practical. And also the fact they never actually sold the Vest brick, which I still think is a massive failure on the part of HoloLive. HoloStars. That still always feels weird to me. Yoink, yoink, yoink. There you go, there you go. There we go. Excuse me. I think they should have done the Vest brick. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it would have sold well. Grandpire had some good ideas, man. Grandpire had some good fucking ideas. Man, I miss Magni too. Man, I miss fucking Doki. Doki, thank you, Brain. I auto-corrected, alright? Forgive me. Forgive me, for I have sinned. I have auto-corrected. And now I can't say the actual one, because then I'm gonna be violating my own policies. But holy shit, man. Holy shit. Makes me sad. Makes me so fucking sad. I miss Gumbo. I miss Pikami. Mume. Like, there's a lot of people who are like, no, they still live on in our hearts and minds and in certain other areas, and I'm like, no. No. The actress lives on. The actress lives on. The actor lives on. You have to understand, just because the actor's still there doesn't heal my heart. Admittedly, I think I pretty much still watch all of them who still have anything, right? But it's like, no matter what you do, it's not gonna be the same. Even the people who wind up leaving their company and keeping their identity, it's never gonna be the same. And I understand that that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Because in a lot of cases, like poor Yuka, it's very much good that it's not the same. Very, very much. But that doesn't change the fact that it's not the same. It's not... The era's past. The demarcation is gone. Son of a bitch, I just slammed into that. I really need those extra lives. Please, Cherno, don't do this to me. You know what? No, I'm gonna restart. I want to try and get better at this. And I'm not gonna get better at it by skipping it. I'm gonna get better at it by slamming my head into the wall 30,000 times, over and over and over again, until it finally gets better. And I'm also gonna get better by trauma dumping live on stream. Hell yeah, let's hear it for trauma dumping. Woo! No. I try to avoid doing that stuff. I've been doing a lot better lately, but sometimes we have moments like this where we're playing Touhou and my brain just kind of shuts off and I start talking about whatever. Yoink. There we go. Let's go. Let's roll. I've always wondered with Getsokyo, right? The general political climate. Do you think it's been thought out at all? I mean, I know there's, like, fan games that discuss it, but I can never tell what's, like, actually taken from the... I should probably read the manga. But even with the manga, how do I tell what's official and what's, like, the side bits? And is there official? Does lore even exist for Touhou, truly? I know I've been told, like, the PC-98 stuff doesn't really count. But then you get into the Windows era past this one, and it starts counting, I guess? It's like, is it consistent? Is it, like... Because, like, Reimu can't fly, but then she can fly, and there's Genji. Because, like, she has the orbs, right? And she has Genji. And I don't know whether she can actually fly or not. Rumia, make me happy. I need to get me a compendium of all of the actual lore that is confirmed to really exist and doesn't contradict itself. Because I'm pretty sure it's one of those where anything in the 98 games is canon until it's not. Like, if Zun decides to contradict something, then it's no longer canon, but until he does, it is. Which I guess can work, right? There we go. I mean, I think it does. Shit, I don't fucking know. Good, 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 good. There we go, get some extra points. There we go. There we go. Good! Ah! This is your brain. This is your brain on coffee. And also sparkling water. I don't know how anyone can drink the amount of water they recommend you drink, dude. I genuinely don't. Holy moly. It is hard to drink as much water as you're supposed to. I feel like I'm going to explode. I don't like drinking so much water. Ah! I don't like it. It makes me feel bad. And no, I'm not just drinking the sparkling water. I'm having like a swig of sparkling water. And every time I remember to have a swig of sparkling water, I'm having some actual water with it. Because I feel like that's going to help me out a lot more than if I wind up going down the route of just having the water. Alright, let's see if we can do this. We're getting better, right? I genuinely think I actually am. And this isn't like a bit getting better either. This is actually I'm getting fucking better. Which is good. Because that means I have an opportunity to get worse. Yoink, yoink. I need to be able to learn enough from getting better. There we go. There we go. Good. I need to learn enough from getting better that I am able to be a superhero. All I wanna do is see it turn into a Super Saiyan. No, eventually I've got to be able to get good enough that I can actually get some fucking progress here. Although, actually, we've already made progress. I've beaten the entire game before with continues, which means I know I can do it. I just have to figure out a way to get past those little bits that require continues right now in a way that does not require continues. And as I've shown before, it doesn't really, for the early game at the very least, seem to matter whether I'm playing on easy or hard. I tend to die in the same areas, which tells me... I'm not sure what it tells me. It tells me something. I think what it tells me is that I need to get better. Alright, try and get... If I remember right, the more minimally you move, and the higher up you are, the less it'll spread, because it's trying to track you. Maybe? Come on. I'm using way too many bombs. There's only so many bombs. I think there's like 4 extra bombs in the entire game. There's not very many. And there is a hard limit on how many lives you get extra. Which is also why I'm trying so damn hard to actually just not waste them early on. That's the main reason why we're resetting to the same few shit. Really? That was a complete waste of... not a complete waste. It was a mostly waste. Come on. Come on. You're good. You're good. Son of a... There is a very easy bomb deficit. Nope. Restarting. Don't care. Holy shit. Oh, man. At some point, we're gonna get good enough at this stuff that I can reliably beat the game. I already know that from what we've seen here, right? I've got more than enough lives with continues to be able to beat the entire game, right? Because I don't really need to use any continues until the halfway point. And then I can kind of just bomb and continue my way through the entire rest of the game like it's nothing. To the point where I could probably honestly make it through... I could probably make it through Lunatic with continues, right? Potentially. Just if I spread out my usage of bombs with my deaths, I can probably make it through Lunatic with continues. At current skill level. Probably. Because we did fight Ramilia on Lunatic, right? We fought Ramilia on Lunatic. She's a pain in the ass. She's horrifying. There we go. I know we had somebody earlier in chat who was saying that Touhou 15 apparently has some patterns that are harder on normal than Ramilia's Lunatic. Which, I'm gonna be honest, that's fucking horrifying. I'm not excited for that. I'm genuinely not. Thank you. In fact, I'm actively a little bit terrified of that. It's probably one of the most horrifying things I can think of, the idea of trying to play this game, but even harder. I have been told that the next game in the series, right after this one, is fairly easier. Not significantly, but fairly. So we shouldn't have as much problems with that one. Then again, that's what I thought about this one compared to the last one. Yeah, because I thought this one was supposed to be easier than the last one, but I've had so much more trouble than the last one. I really shouldn't waste a bomb on that. Damn it. Ah, fuck it. We'll make it work. Who cares? One death is worth 3 bombs. Remember that. One death is 3 bombs. One death is 3 bombs. Hey, we almost got over 50. Ooh, that would have been fun. So we gotta get a little bit faster, and then we'll be able to get through there. Excuse me, somebody is messaging me on the emergency account. What is going on over here? Oh, hey. Hi, it's Chase. Unarchived singing. 30 minutes. In the middle of an hour, you got more. Oh no. Oh no. People are talking about My Little Pony being used for digital mind control experimentation. And the fact that it has certain symbols hidden inside. Yeah, people are openly talking about that now. People just started openly discussing it. Oh, that's great. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That is... I don't know how I feel about the fact that people are now openly discussing things that just a few years ago would have got you assassinated. I don't know how I feel about that. Genuinely. Like, a lot of this stuff used to just be schizo, rambling, psychopathy. And it was safer for people because the people who actually knew that shit were either considered completely crazy or got killed off. And now it's just kind of out there. I guess that means that people are more confident in the algos to hide that shit. However, My Little Pony was a... Yes! It has... Okay. I will not get into that, but there's plenty of videos now on it. discussing it. I will let men braver than me cross the threshold for that business. There's some symbols that are used in that are very well-known symbols for certain, organizations. It may just be that too many people know now. I'm going to say something that is not meant to be blackpilling. It is not meant to be depressing. I wanna let that say first. And you know that me adding qualifiers like that means that I know it sounds really fucking depressing. The reason why they're letting you talk about it is that they think it no longer matters. Not because too many people know. The reason you're allowed to discuss it is that they don't think it's important anymore. They think it's too far gone. That's why you're able to talk about the memory wipe drugs, which a lot of people are talking about now. Which, you know, genuinely, that one surprised me. Yeah? No? Because that's the kind of stuff that just like 5 years ago would have gotten you fucking killed. They're talking about the banker issues. They're talking about a lot of things I am not comfortable talking about on stream that, used to be very much conspiracy territory that the average person wasn't supposed to know existed. Or if they heard about it, they were supposed to think it was crazy. But, yeah. No, a lot of that I am not discussing half that shit. I rely on my old staple. My views do not represent the United States Department of War. I am not affiliated with any former or currently active service branch. I'm not formally nor currently an affiliate in any way, shape, or form that I am aware of. Yeah, there we go. I need to remember that actual speech. I keep fucking forgetting it because I'm stressed out and it's late at night. I used to have that shit on lock. Because, like, there's a whole, like, clarifier thing, right? Because it's like, it's stolen valor to say you're in the military when you're not, right? So you add the qualifier on that. You add the qualifier on... What was the exact wording on the original? Hello, Zian! How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome in! We managed, on Thursday, to beat this game! On hard, with continues. And we managed to make it to Ramelia, on Lunatic at one point. Again, continue. Actually, I'm not sure if the Ramelia one was on stream. I know we saw Ramelia. I can't remember if it was on stream where we went to Ramelia when it came to Lunatic, but we did beat Ramelia on hard, using continues. So now, I'm trying to use that confidence to leverage my own sanity, to be able to successfully make it through. USD on hard without continues. TOS breaks on me entirely. Well, what does it do to break? Genuinely, what's the problem here? Are you using the fan patch system? Because you already got it working, and you can use what is it? If you can use if you don't already have it, the Touhou Community Reliant Automatic Patcher. That's usually got everything you need to keep it running, right? One of the things to remember is that you need to make sure you either unlock your frame rate or lock it to 60. The game's supposed to run at 60 FPS. Any faster than 60 and it runs too fast, and the fight will actually be more difficult. Any lower than 60 and it'll run too slow. Use THPrac to make it run on Windows 11, just breaks on me. Huh. I wonder if that's a Windows 11 issue. Because Windows 11's kinda... You know what, I'm not even gonna say kinda. Windows 11's dog shit, right? Windows 11 fucking sucks. Windows 11 is so ass. The problem is, so is Linux. I am still on Windows 10, and I will remain on Windows 10 until I absolutely no longer can be on Windows 10. I actually was on Windows 7 for a long time. And I was on Windows XP until I absolutely couldn't be anymore. Hey, did you guys know that there was a 64-bit version of Windows XP? I did. I paid way too much money to get access to the 64-bit version of Windows XP. And I used that shit for fucking ages, man. Holy shit, that was good. I would still be using it if they were able to update that shit, man. There was a fan patch that was updating that for ages, right? The problem is so much stuff was just getting made intentionally uncompatible, and you had to just keep waiting on them to actually release compatibility patches. I miss when we had full DOS compatibility in Windows. People underestimate how fucking useful it is to have full DOS compatibility. There we go, come on, Chirono! 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 Baka! People fully underestimate it. Also, if I sound a bit more high energy than normal, don't worry, it's not cocaine. It's just coffee. Yoink. I am wired as fuck on too much coffee. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm getting slowly better when it comes to timing my bombs. So it just, when you say it just breaks on you, is it just not booting to the title screen? Interesting. Even forcing me to upgrade would make my life hell, makes my multiplayer game randomly have insufferable ping on me. Well, I've been manually turning down the upgrade every single time because I have the, what fucking version of Windows 10 do I have here? What's it? What is it? What's the version I have here? Hold on a second here. Yeah. I have Windows 10 Enterprise. Yeah. I have Windows 10 Enterprise. Closes itself after I beat Stage 2. Oh, that's a weird one. Yeah, because there's Windows 10 Pro, and I have the Windows 10 Enterprise version, so I'm able to, like, deny a bunch of the updates and whatnot. There is no way that I am actually going to upgrade to Windows 11 until I absolutely have to, because Windows 10 I already spent way too fucking much on when I got the Enterprise Edition. It's, Yep. Sometimes I wish I knew more about the computer so I could downgrade my system back to Windows 10. Okay. If you don't mind spending money, you can always go to a computer shop and have them install it, but that'll probably, depending on your country, cost you a fair bit of money. When I say fair bit, I'm talking like... But depending on who you get, it could cost between like 40 USD and 80 USD equivalent. Because I know a lot of those places, they get punished if they install Windows 10 instead of Windows 11. There are also ways that you can crack it. So the thing with Windows 10, and part of the reason why they stopped it, are you familiar with the anti-piracy in Windows 10? I'm going to take it you're not, because most people are not. It's literally a single registry marker that you change a 1 to a 0, or is it? No, it's a 0 to a 1. There's a single registry that you open up the registry, and you can literally force it to think that your Windows is registered by changing a single registry position, because they don't believe that anybody's gonna do that. So you literally just install your fucking, like, back alley, evil, like, cracked copy of Windows 10 that has the little, register your Windows, or even just grab a copy and put it on there that doesn't have a code from their actual, like, websites and whatnot. And then you can just bring up the damn, the registry. And if you find the right registry position, or happen to just look online, you can just change the setting. And you will have Windows 10 registered. I wish I knew which registry so I wouldn't have to run a sketchy Windows activation script. Oh, you can find them. They have them listed online. For reasons of terms of service, I can't tell you what it is, but I can tell you it's out there. And there's a few videos from the lovely Indians. You know the ones that always do those, like, 2-minute tutorials with, like, the cheapest capture software money can buy. You know the ones. You know the ones. Where it's got, like, 500 YouTube views. Those usually have it. So I don't understand why Microsoft forged that pile of dog shit. Okay. Hey, I do. Hey, chat. You want to know why they do it, chat? All right, so this is a conspiracy, all right? They wanted to sell you on AI so they could make more money. And Windows 11 literally captures all of your keystrokes and every piece of information you have on there, and your terms of service with Windows 11 says that they own anything you make on Windows 11. And they specifically say, well, we're not going to use that, but there is a clause that says that they own anything you make using Windows 11. At least there used to be. I don't know if it was once they actually fully released it, but it was in there. They tried it. They fucking tried it. That Copilot shit, that Windows 11 AI shit, it is tracking every single thing you send, every single thing you say, and using it to train an AI. Every website you visit, every program you open, everything you say in the games, everything you say everywhere is getting used and stored, and it's being collected, and you can use it to take over systems remotely. That's why they made it, so they could steal your data. A truly Indian company, in all the negative ways. TOHO 20's story happening in real life? Hey guys, fiction is often a way to get people prepared for reality. Now, unrelated to anything, I have a little poem here, chat. I have a little poem here for you. Hope you don't mind. Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I know of no reason why the gunpowder treason should e'er be forgot. Guy Fawkes and his companions did the scheme contrive to blow up king and parliament, all up alive. 70 barrels laid below to prove old England's overthrow. But by God's providence him they catch, with a dark lantern, lighting a match. A stick, a stake, for the King James' sake. If you won't give me one, I'll better take two. The better for me, the worse for you. A rope to hang the Pope. A penn'orth of cheese to choke him. A pint of beer to wash it down. A jolly good fire to burn him. Halloa boys, make the bells ring. Halloa boys, God save the king. Slow down. Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I know of no reason why the gunpowder treason should e'er be forgot. Guy Fawkes and his companions did the scheme contrive to blow the king and parliament all up alive. 70 barrels laid below to prove old England's overthrow. But by God's providence him they catch, with a dark lantern lighting up a match. A stick and a stake for King James' sake. If you won't give me one, I'll take two. The better for me and the worse for you. And then it goes on to, like, talking about the Pope. Because, they weren't very, happy with the Pope. They weren't very happy with the Pope, chat. Yeah, they weren't very happy with the Pope, chat. But yeah, no, I don't know why, but it's just, it's something I was thinking about, right? I'm just saying. November 5th, 1605. Protestants were not happy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm gonna have more drink, because I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't, like, remember to drink. Listen, I'm drinking so much water, it hurts. You know, chat, when I was a young man, a long time ago, my father told me a general rule of thumb. He said, Kotetsu-kun, the law cannot stop a crime. The law cannot stop a man who does not fear the one thing it can do. The law can only punish a man after a crime has been committed. It is that fear of punishment after the fact that stops a man from doing any such thing as would cause the nation to be led to ruin, not the law itself. The man who fears not the consequence of the law is free indeed. Thanks, old man. Anyway, just thinking about that lately. It's something I thought about. Anyway. Alright. Mei Ling! Hong Mei Ling! I'm going to kick your ass! Actually, more accurately, I'm going to die to you over and over again, because that's what I do here. Ugh. There we go. I hate this shit. You know what? No, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna destroy your... Oh, shit. Alright, I guess fuck me, not fuck you. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah. Yep. Whoop, whoa. As long as you don't get caught, you can find all the ways to get money in law. Yes. I mean, there's a lot of classical sayings, you know? There's a lot of them. Hold on, excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, no, so the Guy Fawkes poem is written from the perspective of the Protestants that didn't want the King of England to be exploded. However, many people will use it from the perspective of the Catholics, who would very much have been a little bit happier if the King of England had been exploded along with all the Parliament. Yoink. It's a hell of a thing. It's a hell of a thing. Whoa! Nope, get it? Come on, die! 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 Remember, kids, the only true crime is getting caught. And everyone's caught when they come before God. Mei Ling did not have the power of RNG on her side. I had the power of bombs on mine. I had the power of bombs on my side. Yes. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Why do I play this on hard mode? Why? Why? Okay, come on. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't have a bomb left, did I? Whoopsies. That's my bad. That's my bad. I was trying to do something stupid and sneaky. Hold on. Whoa. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'll waste it. I don't care. Give me back my points. Give me my power. I need it. I need the power. It's a cannon event. Ah! It's all toilet sounds. You know, chat, I'm starting to think Zun was right when he said that he doesn't play the games. He just listens to the music. I'm thinking he had the right idea. Holy moly, I think he was having the right idea. Oh, jeez. Zun, why did you make games so hard? Why is games so hard? Zun! Zun! Why? Oh, what have you done to me? Zun! I ask forgiveness! Oh, gee. Ah! Ah! Forgive me! Okay. We're getting further than we used to. By the way, Kerman. Hi. Okay. Patchy? I've come to barter. Bunch of shit. Okay, Patchy? I've now come to barter. Shit. Okay. Also, regret every second I'm playing Touhou 20 because wait, they misplaced the hitboxes? Oh. Ew. Ew. They gonna fix that? Are they planning on fixing that, or? Now, was Zun actually working on that one, or did he just provide, like, music for it? Because I know I've heard some people saying he's working less and less on the same... Alright, Patchy, you and I need to have a talk. Shit. Alright, you know what? Lady, I know I'm not beating you today. You know, at least we're making it to her, right? He misplaced the bullets hitbox. Oh. 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 Oh, that doesn't sound very good at all. Oh. Oh, that's not very good. Oh, that's what we might call a little bit bad. Oh. That's no good. That's not pleasant at all. My goodness. Oh. I was sitting there, trying to figure it out. But then I realized the hitboxes, they're all wrong. Chat, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna humble myself, chat. I'm going to humble myself. Not in the middle of the intended places, and he didn't fix it. Ew. Are you ready, chat? I, too, am extraordinarily humble. I'm the most humble person I know, but I need to be a little bit more humble. I can always be more humble so that I can prove that I'm more humble than you. Ugh, I had to use a bomb so early. You know, sometimes Lunatic is easier than hard because you can hit things easier. And you have a better, clearer pattern. Sometimes. Not always, no. No, not always. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, chat. I love it. I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. There we go, there we go. Just a little bit of Lunatic as a palate cleanse. I'm going to allow myself to use continues for this Lunatic run. I need a little bit of humbling so I can kind of remember where we are. If I can beat this with continues on Lunatic, it's probably going to inflate my ego way too much. So I need to get my ass kicked so much that I can't do this. Power cleanse. Whoo! Humble, 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 humble. Lunatic! It's a shame you don't have, like... Okay, remember how in the PC98 games, right? In the actual, like, logo of the thing, you could see really easily what difficulty you were on? Remember that? Why don't they do that with this one? Or why didn't Zun do that with this one? Because I kind of like that a lot. You kind of have to guess a bit more when you're looking at this one. Shit. Nope. Need to restart. Damn. Wait, no! I didn't need to restart! Because I can use continues! Why am I so used to restarting anytime I die on the first level? Holy shit! It is hard-baked into my brain. If you die on the first level, might as well give up and restart. If you can't beat the first level, no death. At all. You're a failure. Restart. That's not a healthy mindset. Not coming back till Touhou 8, which sucks. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Dude, I am gonna be so stressed out from some of the changes. I'm gonna be stressed out from trying to... Because we're trying to do them in order so I can get an experience in the same order that people experience them in the real world. You know what I mean? Even if there's more delay, I want to play them in release order, right? And I want to do what I can until I get too pissed off to try and beat each of the games without continues, right? I want to try. And if I can't manage it, well, I can't manage it, right? But I'd like to still try to manage it. And we'll see what we can do. Because I believe that if I can beat every single Touhou on some difficulty, without continues, that will make me a much better player by the time I get to the end of the franchise. However, I did not expect a single game to take 8 months of my life. Now narrowing on 9 months of my life. Yeah, no, I've been told that over and over again, that Touhou 11 and 12 are probably gonna... That's why I'm giving myself the opportunity that I can rage quit if I need to, right? I have not rage quit on this one yet because I'm stubborn and I hate myself. Mostly because I hate myself. Because I definitely could rage quit right now. And I'm like, listen, I beat it. I use continues. I beat it on hard. You know what? I beat it. I did it. I made it work. Leave me alone, it's fine. Leave me alone! Akira! Shit. No, stay confident. Listen, we're still gonna go through this, I don't care. 6 is more like an RNG issue than a skill issue. Yeah. Man. Hey, on the bright side, though, if I can outskill the RNG on 6, I'm gonna be so much better for 7, 8, 9, 10, like everything, right? If my skill can get to a point where I can outskill the RNG, 2 is pure skill. That 2 is pure skill issue. Oh no. The RNG is also a skill issue. No! 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 I'm taking as few risks as I possibly can, in the hopes that I can make it through this somehow. Holy shit. Don't care! Don't care! Oh, shit! There we go. I will take it. I will take it. Now give me some points. I have a personal grudge with the UFO system in Touhou 12. Oh no, that scares me. That scares me. Hold on. That scares me. I'm scared. Also, I'm gonna be honest. Them changing the patterns on difficulty layers has made it a lot harder to do my usual method. Because my usual method in Touhou is practice on Lunatic until I can not beat it, right? But until I'm ready to... Until I'm ready to play it on hard or normal, right? And that worked for so long. That worked for so many games. And it doesn't in this one, and I've been told it's not going to work in, like, any of the other ones. Because your actual patterns will change on difficulty level. Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay. Sure know why. 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 Hi. Hi, excuse me. Hi, excuse me. Come on. Hold on. Yes! I did it! I did it! I made it through a rotation without a bomb! Come on. This is a bad sign. Chad, there's a bad sign. There's a bad sign. Come on, come on. Ooh, 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 okay, 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 oh. I have dishonored my family. UFO is like you need to execute your plan within a few seconds throughout the whole game to not get cooked. Oh, that's gonna fucking suck! That's gonna suck! I'm slow! I'm getting older! And I'm slow! Ow! By the time I get there, I'm gonna be even slower! Because I'm gonna be older! My reaction times already fucking suck. You guys have to understand. I'm already too slow to play this game! Hi. Hello. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Juno-san. Sensei. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just go! Just go! Just bomb! You don't know! You don't know! No! I'm gonna kill her! Yeah! She's not running away. Not the reaction time, purely how you plan it. Oh no. Well, see, that's a problem too. Because not only are my reactions slow, I'm also stupid. At least this is the first one that doesn't tell you to kill yourself if you're playing it on too low a difficulty. Right? Right, guys? At least this one doesn't tell me to kill myself. fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Oh, what is this? Nope, nope, nope. Hi, thank you. Hello, yes. Mei-ling is probably... I'm probably not making it past Mei-ling. Holy shit. Alright, is this the power of a lunatic? Is this the... Ow. I'm resisting the urge not to just restart. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is any of this? What is any of this? This is bullshit! Ah! Yeah, at least Touhou 6 doesn't tell you that. Yes, it does not. Thankfully. Thankfully, it's not telling me to kill myself. For now. It might eventually. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do so poorly that Zun himself will come in here and go, hey, kill yourself. And I'll be like, oh, thank you, Zun. That's very awesome. You're the best. I'm gonna cry. Okay, what the fuck do I do here? No, no, you know what? No, no, Mei-ling, gimme that. Hi. Oh, jeez. Fuck! So bullshit! This is so bullshit! Woo! Woo! Lunatic is so fucking bullshit! Hi! I was trying to hit my bomb button. Turns out, I couldn't. Holy shit. This is fucking horrifying. Okay. Okay. Hold. Stay calm. Stay calm. Do a little bit of grazing. We do a little bit of grazing. So hold on, I'm gonna be like, L plus you use too many bombs plus skill issue. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Don't follow me. Hi, Hong Mei-ling. How are you? How are you? It's good to see you. So glad to have you here. So very glad to have you here. It's a delight to have you on the show. Everybody give a warm welcome. Hong Mei-ling! Yes, fantastic, lovely lady. Very beautiful woman. She may be a yokai and she may eat people. However... Holy fuck. Hi, can you... Oh, shit! Hi, can you... Can you don't? Can you don't? Oh, what the fuck? Come on, come on. Ha 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 ha! I got a spell card on Lunatic! Eat that! You No! Fuck you! Ah! Oh shit. What's she doing this time? What's she doing this time? Shit! I was trying to hit it. No, I'm just gonna bomb. I don't care. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Ow, fuck. Alright. Maybe I can't Lunatic even with... Ow, fuck. Alright, listen. I'm using continues here. It's fine. Actually, it's not fine, because we are nowhere near the point where I should be using continues. However, listen. I'm learning, alright? What I'm learning is that this game is suffering, and this game is pain. But I am learning. Hi, excuse me, thank you. Oh, man. Yeah. That, Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, chat. Can we make it to Patchy before I die? Put your bets in now. The answer's no. There is no way I can finish this. Oh, that is so bullshit. Hold on. Hi, excuse me. Hi, excuse me. Hi, hello. You know, I'm just gonna try and... Fucking... What was that? Where was my dodge? My dodge was to move backwards. Okay, thank you for full power mode. Oh, shit. Come on. What the fuck is this? Cease! What is this? Oh, no. Alright, get rid of the books. Get rid of the books. Hold on. Oh, shit. You know what? No, I'm just gonna spam through it. It's fine. Oh, no. Okay. Hi. You're easier to kill, right? You're not so bad, are you? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, fuck! Alright. Listen. I feel a little bit bad about that. It's really a lot easier to see. Well, that's why I'm playing on Lunatic at all. So I can see the pattern, right? If I can... That's why I've always liked playing on Lunatic for practice, right? Because you can actually kind of learn the patterns. The problem is that I'm bad at the game, right? Really? I hit escape instead of... No, it's okay. Yeah, no, there's no salvaging this. There's no salvaging this. Okay, good. Good. Fuck. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna grab one of these fulls. No, it's okay. Just gonna... Shit. Really? At least I can kind of see where they're going from now. And I kind of know how to... Really? I hate these stupid things so fucking much. No. I'm gonna let it go. We're letting it ride. Chat, we're letting it ride. It's like Vegas. I'm letting it ride, baby. Woo, I'm letting it ride. Fuck. Letting it ride. Vegas, baby. Vegas. Yay. Yay. Bro, you're almost gonna see Patchy. Listen, I just have to see Patchy, chat. I just have to see her. Alright? Alright, I have now seen her. It's okay, I can die happy now. Hi, excuse me. Aha! Well, I got to see Patchy. I got to even fight her for a few seconds there. You know, Chad, I'd call that pretty good. I made it to Patchy on Lunatic. Yeah. You impressed? I'm the most handsome, most charming, most physically fit, but nobody else seems to realize it. Hi, Patchy, bye, Patchy dies. Well, that happens on normal and hard as well, alright? That happens on every difficulty. What's the lyrics for that? Hold on, chat. I'm so lonely and sad alone. There's nobody, just me only, sitting on my little throne. I work really hard and make up great plans, but nobody listens, no one understands. Seems like no one takes me seriously, and so I'm a little round me. Pour it on me. Oh, shit. Wait, there's only 2 verses? Hold on. I could sing that second verse. There's nobody I can relate to. Feel like a bird in a cage. It's kinda silly, but no, not really. For it's filling my body with rage. I'm most handsome, most clever, most physically fit, but nobody else seems to realize it. When I rule the world, maybe they'll notice me. And until then, I'm just a little lonely. Pour it on me. I should learn how to properly sing that song, chat. And do that as an actual cover, so I can show the world how evil I am. That'd be great. I want to try this one more time. I want to try beating this on Lunatic at all, right? We'll use continues, we'll use whatever we have access to, right? We will use whatever we have access to, and we will make that work. Excuse me. Hello. Excuse me. Hello, hello, hello. Lemon tea. Lemon tea. Djibouti tea. Come on, give me the bonus point. Yeah, bonus point! Okay, now don't kill me. 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 Commentary becomes don't kill me. I'm pleading with the game. Please, Zun. Save me from your game. Thank you. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. My commentary is becoming better and better as we go. Because I'm not dead yet. Hold on. Excuse me. I pulled up that. Hold on. There we go. Chad, I have a question. Why is it so hard? Why am I so... Whoa. Why am I not getting better at this? Why am I not able to beat this game so easily? On Lunatic. No! Stop, brain! Oh, I shouldn't have sung that fucking song, because now my brain's having the RL stupid bullshit. Fuck. R and L, they already kind of sound the same, right? I've gotten very, very good at not having them sound the same. Okay, maybe that's a reason why I should never learn how to sing that song. Or if I do, I should intentionally sing it not how it's sung inside of Team America World Police, right? Just so I can actually... Oh, shit, hold on. There we go. Shit. I thought I could slip through those 2 little side bits. Ah, well. Yeah, well. Let's go! Let's go, boys! Roll, boys, roll. Stage 2. Can I make it through here? Alright. I can start to see the patterns, chat. I'm seeing the patterns. I'm learning the patterns. I don't know what else I'm learning. I'm probably learning something that's maybe helpful. If I can start seeing the patterns and memorizing what they look like on here, I can divide the patterns by 1 extra bullet and probably be fine, right? Maybe. Please give me a power up. Please give me a power up. Where's my power up? Don't care. It's not proper. Ah! Still kept me alive. Come on, come on. Can I make it to Patchy again on Lunatic? If I can, I'm gonna be so happy. Hold on. If I can somehow make it to Patchy on Lunatic, then it proves... I don't know what it proves. It probably proves something. I'll think about what it proves. Ow, fuck. I just fell down a flight of stairs. That's all it's gonna prove. It proves I fell down a flight of stairs. Okay. I can learn how to navigate. I can build. I can grow. I can see! I can fight! That's a Fairly Odd Parents reference for those of you who may not be aware. I'm something of a cultural expert of the American artifacts. Oh shit, hold on. I used way too many bombs. Hold on. No, you should only really use one bomb at most per Oh shit, hold on. Hold on, excuse me. Hold on, excuse me. Oh, fuck! Why do I keep hitting the pause button instead of bomb? So that wouldn't even have helped me! You know what? No, I don't care. I don't care. There's no way I'm making it to Patchy without losing a life. But maybe I can make it to Patchy at all. No. Come on, come on. Come on. I just want to say hi to Patchy again. She's really cool and pretty and funny. And she's got asthma, which makes me feel like she's my friend. She's cool. Ow, shit. Alright, hold on. Thank you. Thank you, Chino. Chino. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay, so we've already used one continue at Chirno. But... my head. Itchy, 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 itchy. Alright, I want to see if I can beat this on Lunatic at all. I know we can beat it on hard, right? I can not reliably beat it on hard, but I can beat it on hard. Don't you tell me I'm full. You're full. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Grab yourself an egg and eat it. Have a banana, have a light snack. Ah, jeez. Alright. Alright. Good. Good. What do we got? What do we got? Alright, Mei-Ling. Now, if I can beat this without dying even once... I don't know what I'm going to do if I can beat this without dying even once. I'm not going to beat this without dying even once. But if I can, I am going to consider myself an expert of random chance. Damn it, I didn't mean to use that. You good? Holy shit. Holy shit, I hate this. I hate this. It is revolting. More, please. Yes, I did it! Perfectly timed. I mean, ideally, I wouldn't have had to need it, but this should help me learn how to dodge on hard mode once we get past Patchy. If I can memorize these patterns here, I can get better at being calm when I see the other patterns later in the game, right? Because a lot of this is just tiny little squares where you have to figure out how to stay in the square, right? A lot of this isn't so much about dodging as it is standing still. Actually, a surprising amount of this game is not about dodging. Damn it. See, I kind of need to have my finger already on it. You know what? No. No. You get the fuck out of here. No. You get out of here. Go. Leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Shit. I really need to be able to get more confident with not using my bombs, right? Without losing my willingness to use them. You get what I mean there? It's like a balancing act. Ooh. Because sometimes I'm not nearly confident enough, and I'll use bombs that I could have avoided using. Like right there. Right there's another one I didn't have to use. Ah, damn it. And now I can't use them because they're gone. So I'm going to lose a life here. But you know what I'm saying here? Like, I'm either way too ready to use them or I never use them. And it's kind of hard to get... Shit. I need to let go of that button in order to adjust. Actually, hold on. There we go. There we go. You know what? No, I don't want to dodge this. No, this fucking sucks. Hold on. Oh! I got spell card on that? Wait, how did I get spell card on that? Hold on. How the fuck did I get spell card on that? I'm not gonna get spell card on this one. Fuck you, I'm gonna death bomb! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck movies! Fuck movies. There we go. There we go, there we go. Shit. Okay, that was a good bomb. That was a good bomb. I didn't die. Shit. How was I... why did I stop? Mei-ling! Go to hell! Or I guess, you know, accept Jesus Christ into your heart and be saved. Those are your two options right now. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Come on, come on, come on. Yea, though I walk in the shadow of the valley of death, I shall fear no evil, for the Lord is my shepherd. I ride in thy staff, they comfort me. You shall lead me to cool waters that I may drink, and green pastures that I may eat freely. Night, Fake Nicks. It was good seeing ya. I hope you had fun lurking. It was good having you around, genuinely. Appreciate you, buddy. It's always good to have you around. It's about 2 in the morning. Should I keep going? Should I keep going? Should I keep going? Is it a good idea for me to keep going? Chad, is it a good idea for me to keep going? I actually don't know. Oh shit, I forgot to unpause. Damn it. I forgot. I was watching Pippa's stream in the background, and I forgot to unpause it. Man. 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 Whoa, I'm a good rebel, now that's just what I am. With this here land of freedom, I do not care a damn. Glad I fit again, I only wish you'd won. Now I don't want no pardon for anything I done. What? 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 What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck have I been DM'd? What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is, what is it? I can't show that on stream. What the, I don't know what it is. If I could describe what it is, I'd tell you what it is. I'm looking at something. I know it's TOS. I know it's TOS. I know that much. I know I can't show it on stream. Holy shit, I know I can't show it on stream. Wow. What even? Okay. You know what? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Excuse me, it's my brain. It's fine. Sometimes I get sent weird things, okay? And my brain just looks at it, and I try to, like, process what I'm seeing. And then I talk about it, and people do it more, because I'm talking about it. Okay. Come on. Okay. Just stay calm. Stay collected. You can do it. Just stay calm. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. You can handle it. One step at a time. None of it matters. You're gonna make it through this. Come on. Come on. One step at a time. It's not as scary as it looks. It's not as scary as it looks. Just stay calm, stay collected, even when everything goes wrong, even when you die multiple times, just stay calm. We're gonna make it. Just stay with me. Come on. Let's go. We got this. Okay. Just a little bit further now. Come on. I still believe. Holy shit, I'm believing a little less, but I still believe. Whoa! Nope, just bomb it. Bomb it. Oh shit. Hold on. Wait, there's a little flash. Oh shit. It's okay, I'll continue. It's okay. That's okay. Wait, do I get to see Patchy again? What do you mean? Holy shit, this is actually forcing me to get better at using my death bombs in time. Remember what I was just saying? Ignore it. Alright? Just completely ignore it, alright? I'm not getting better. I'm choosing to get worse. Yep. Excuse me, Patchy. I'm ready to see you again for like 2 seconds before I die. Thank you. Wait. I have like 2 continues, right? Or I have 1 continue. Hold on a second. Wait. I might be able to get past Patchy on Lunatic. Probably not. Shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Hi. Excuse me. Hi. Oh shit. Wait! That one created past me. Hold on. So if I'm on the right-hand corner, right? Shit. I want to test this. Hold on. So if I'm like right here, right? Holy shit! Wait! If I'm in the lower right-hand corner, she can't do shit to me. Holy fuck, that's so helpful. Oh my gosh, thank you, Patchy. I don't even care that I had to use continues there. Holy shit, that's so fucking useful. Guys, is that safe zone the same? Hold on. Is that safe zone gonna be the fucking same on hard? Because if that's the same safe zone, right? Hold on, let me see if it's the same on this one, too. Holy shit, it is. Holy shit, it's the same safe zone. Okay, so if I'm over in this quarter here, right? Holy shit. I don't know how I'm going to be able to use that, but you know what? If I can figure out how to use that, that is going to be so damn useful. Wow. Turns out playing on Lunatic is actually helpful. Holy fuck. I genuinely never thought it would be useful. Huh. Chat? I've learned. I've actually learned something from this. I've legitimately figured something out that may or may not be actually helpful, but certainly looks helpful. Huh. Shit. That is... I'm gonna boot up TH Prac real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking boot up TH Prac. Chat? We're launching TH Prac. I want to test this out. Hold on. Deno Kaisatsu Kaiba Cup. Saibaka. Excuse me. I need to see. Hold on. I am filled with so many good ideas right now. Hold on. This is amazing. Hold on. Where are you? TH Prac. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's see what we got. Practice start. Is this gonna work on hard? Persuasion needle. We'll start with... Damn it. Settings. I want to warp to stage 4. Start of stage 4. We'll just go 4 lives, 4 bombs. Alright, hold on. We're not gonna rank lock anything. Alright. Actually, you know what? Settings. We will skip to Patchy. Yep. Hold on. Fat Toho fans wear a Ray Moo Moo. Alright, chat. Hold on. We're gonna test this out. Alright, so if I'm over here, right, does that also work? Holy shit, it does. Holy shit, it fucking works. So if I'm actually just, like, over there, right? If I'm over in this fucking corner. Hold on. If I go over here. Holy shit. Okay. Does it work on this side, too? Okay, so it's like this corner, right? Okay, okay. So, like, right about here. It's fucking magic! It's magical! Holy shit! If I can get good at pulling that off... Where is that? It's like right there. Okay, so it's like right in line with the toe. I wanna try. Chat, I wanna fucking try. Holy shit. It's fucking magical, chat. Okay, so that's not gonna be super easy. So instead of dodging up, I need to dodge down, right? Come on. I'm a fucking genius. Okay, can I bait her into attacking up here instead? Is that gonna help you if you don't do damage? I need to survive this one if I'm getting here, right? And it's one more tool to be able to survive. You get what I'm saying, right? Like, cause I'm practicing on Lunatic so I can finally beat hard without continues. And that taught me that that's there. And it's not gonna be super helpful, but if I can get good enough at pulling it off, right? And I need to get there without doing damage, right? That might be enough to let me survive to make it through. Because I'm already beating Patchy, right? But if I can optimize my Patchy to make it through more survivably with less bombs, it doesn't matter if I time it out, right? Because even if I don't do damage, if I can time her out on that stage, I'm going to be at a stage I can handle a little bit better. And if it works on both versions of that stage, that's like 2/3 of the fucking fight. Well, 1/3 of the fight. Yeah, no. And 1/3 of the fight would mean less bombs. Or I can practice it actually getting good enough to, you know, not need the rest. Again, I'm amateur hour, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Hold on. I want to try doing again. One more lunatic. One more lunatic. I want to try. Do I really want to try one more lunatic? Actually, hold on. Because I've proven I can make it to Patchy on lunatic with continues, which does not prove much without continues. if I can keep practicing on Lunatic, then hard should be really fucking easy, right? The main issue is being able to get past Patchy with probably, I'd say for the way I'm playing right now, right? If I can finish Patchy's fight with 4 lives, I am probably going to be able to carry through to Remy. I can probably get it through Remelia if I can get 4 lives at the end of Patchy. And I can have, I'd say 4 lives, 3 bombs would probably be enough, maybe 4. Because if I still have, well, it depends on how many score I've had before that. If I can get decent score, and I can get those extra bonus lives, right? If I can still have bonus lives to be able to get, maybe. Remy fucking sucks. The maid fight fucking sucks. I don't say that in that it's badly designed. I'm saying it sucks for me to play because I'm bad at it, right? I do need to practice more. But, actually speaking of needing to do something, I will be right back. My goodness, I have to pee.
I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out with tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand.
Ah! I'm back. Yeah, no, it's probably not going to help me too much, right? But if I can get to a better spot, I think I already said this. I already did say this. If I can get to a better spot, if I can make use of it in the heat of the moment, right? In the heat of the moment, if I can figure out a way to passively know to do it, or to know that that area exists, because if it exists in one corner, it probably exists in all 4, right? Because it seems like the hitbox isn't quite there. So I know for a fact that it exists. And knowing that it exists means that I can kind of maybe use it. The other thing I also remember from seeing in Lunatic is that you can kind of bait how she shoots those out to be in a better spot for the bottom. If you go on the right side, then you go on the bottom. And it seems that if I'm really close to the one that spawns behind me, I can kind of Sorry, if I'm really close to the opposite one that swims away from me, I can swim towards the... fly towards the one that's going at me, and that one seems to go away by the time I hit it, instead of falling behind the one that's going away from me. The question is, how do I use any of that? How do I use any of this? How does any of this help me? And the answer is it probably doesn't, but you know what? I'm still going to play this. I want to go back to Lunatic again. Chat, I really want to try beating Lunatic with continues, and then going back to beat hard without. I mean, we've already beaten hard with continues, right? I know I can beat hard. Hard was actually very easy to beat with continues, once I recognized how to use my bombs and whatnot, because you get way more resources for it. Also, the score resetting means that I should be able to get more lives out of it if I can maximize my point score before I die, unless that doesn't reset the life regen, right? I think with our continues, we should be able to restart from the bottom in terms of gaining life. So if I just maximize the amount of lives I get... If I maximize the amount of lives I get per continue, I should be able to make Lunatic work fairly reasonably. However, Lunatic Remelia is gonna suck. Lunatic Remelia is going to be just insufferable. Now, admittedly, I am very happy with the fact that I've been able to do commentary as well as I have on Hard and Lunatic here. I would probably do much better if I wasn't trying to do any of the commentary at all, if we were able to try and get ourselves into a better spot. Again, focusing mainly on the gameplay, but I do feel like I've become a better Let's Player, commentator, VTuber, whatever you want to call it, and a better gamer by trying to keep up a conversation, even if it's a fairly basic one, while I'm also trying to do this, because it has really gotten a solid level of multitasking that doesn't seem to have been destroying my attention span. There we go. So theoretically... Damn it. Theoretically, I really want to try to get through the first stage without losing anything. We're able to do that reliably on Hard, but to be able to do that on Lunatic would be very, very satisfying in general. Slide it through, slide it through. Try and get what we can, try and get what we can. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on. A little bit of satisfaction. I can't get no! I can't get no! Let's go, let's go. Oh. If I can use all of this as training, I can eventually get to the point where I can reliably do this stuff. One of the things in general I want to do with all of this is I really desperately want to get to the point where normal in a Touhou game feels easy. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I want to be able to feel that normal in one of these games is so easy a baby can do it. I want to be able to lose touch with what reasonable gameplay difficulty is. Is that too much to ask? I think maybe. Damn. I want to be able to do that, and I'm not sure I will, but I'm gonna try. Okay. And if necessary, we will go back down to another run of Hard without continues. This is mostly a chance to build confidence combined with humility. When I actually dedicate myself to these, I can make it pretty far, so I'm probably being a little bit too harsh on myself with the idea of not losing any lives yet, but we've been able to do it, right? It's a matter of me being able to not slam into things, which is also another reason why we're playing on this one, because I feel like this will force me to get into a better position in general. I feel like there's more of us who need to be able to face adversity while being stubborn as a mule. Because there's too many of us, myself included, who are willing to give up when it really seems like we should. And isn't it really just human nature to choose not to give up, even in the face of giving up being a really, really good option? Are we not all retarded in our own measure? Are we not all dumb from time to time? Is there not some space which we can say, we are Circle 9? I mean, there's probably not, but you know. There we go, there we go. Can you believe this man didn't know there was a Diablo 4? It's true, I didn't. I didn't know there was a Diablo 4. I thought there was I thought it was like 3 games and the mobile game. I thought there was just like the mobile game. I thought it was like, oh hey, we got Diablo 1, 2, 3, and now we're going to mobile. I thought it was all like cheap Chinese mobile games now. I didn't realize there was a 4. I mean, I probably knew there was a 4 because I got a buddy who's got an obsession with Diablo. I probably knew at one point, right? No, I can't remember that there's a Diablo 4 other than when you told me. Doesn't feel like I knew there was a Diablo 4, but I probably knew it at some point, probably right after it came out. And then I probably promptly forgot about it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. Come on. There we go, spell card! Is that a capture bonus? What's that called? Good, good, good. Oh my goodness, it's so much easier to understand these patterns. I thought I was gonna immediately slam into a bullet. Okay, hold on. Yep, no, I have an idea on how I can get through that. I'm just not certain I can get through that. Well, we didn't die. You know what? I used 2 bombs. That's not great, but I didn't die. And this bit, I'm fairly confident as long as we use a bomb on the mid-boss and then regain the bomb, I'm fairly confident on at least this section. Because this one's kind of just a matter of keeping your eyes open and not being stupid. And cycling to one specific side and then the other with a little bit of a swing. And that can kind of get you through most of this, right? There we go. There we go. Good, good. Kind of just like that. Damn it! I need to swing back down. Shit. I'm not restarting. We're already past first level. First level's a fairly easy restart. I'll only die on this. I'll only do this one if we get down to a continue on this level. Because I feel like... Yep, no, I'll use it. Screw it. I don't care if I do it right. Come on. Come on. There we go. Try and get as many points as we can. More power, not points. There we go, there we go, there we go. If I can get this maxed out, which I don't believe we have the opportunity anymore, but if I can get this close to maxed out... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. If I can get this close to maxed out... Shit. Then we would have a better chance. Alright, so we're probably gonna die at least a couple times here on her. Jirono, I would ask you for your forgiveness. What I really need to do is be confident enough to be able to slow rotate through there. Right? Yeah, we're at least gonna waste my bombs. Son of a bitch. Language. I need to... There's got to be some way to become more confident so I'm not wasting as many bombs, but I'm also not wasting as many lives. There we go. I should not be doing 2 per rotation like that. Can I make it through the rest of this without a bomb? Ugh. Survey says unlikely. Hello, Cherno. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, really? How's the family? Okay, come on. Have you killed anybody lately? Oh, just me? A lot? Okay, come on. Try to sneak through. Good. Come on. Good. Stay calm and collected. This isn't that bad. It's a little bit random, but it's not too bad. It's nothing we can't handle. It's easy. If I keep telling myself that, eventually it'll be true. Oh, hey, it was easy! Okay. Now let's see if I can get it through here. Alright, come on. Come on. How far can I get without using it? I'm not saying I can get... damn it. Oh, jeez. There we go. Delightful. Oh, did I forget to... Hold on. There we go. Yoink. There you go. There you go, buddy. Okay. Alright. We have no lives left. Oh, wait, no, we have 3 lives left. Good. We're getting in here without having used a continue yet on Lunatic. I would say we're in a much better spot than we normally are, but I'm expecting to use a bunch of lives here and probably a continue. I would like to try and get us to a point. In a perfect world, I'd like to make it to the Mei Ling fight without a death. That's very unlikely, actually impossible now. Alright. I will settle for trying to make it to Mei Ling without continues. And I will set my expectations accordingly and adjust to that. Okay. Alright, hold on. Excuse me. Come on. Load it through. Slide it. Good. By resisting the urge to use these, I should be able to get better at doing the slight dodges instead of just bombing my way out of everything. Fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hi. Oh, son of a... I was so excited with the fact that I didn't screw myself over with the pause that I didn't think I might screw myself over with the other bit. Hi, just give me that life back. Thank you. I will trade. Twice now he says that's what's gonna happen, and it's what does. Listen. I can see the future! Shit. I was trying to do a quote of Team 4-Star. Bad idea, turns out. Okay, come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Yes. Grab what we can. Go where we can. I believe! Wait, I just kind of need to stay still on that one. I need to practice that on TH-Prac. I need to practice that Lunatic on TH-Prac. Okay, I think if we lose on this one, when we lose on this one, I think I'm gonna have to practice this stage on TH-Prac. I'm excited. Shit. I thought I was able to fling left, then fling right. Alright, you know what? Still. We've made it to Mei Ling without a continue, right? That has to be worth it for something, right? Okay, we're hitting that part of the night, which means I may have to call it here shortly. For those of you who are not aware, I have brain damage. I know, crazy. And when I stay streaming this for too long, Eventually, that means that my... Oh, son of a... No! No! Fuck! So, okay. What happens there? Let's go over it. Hi, hello. I have actual brain damage. I got shot in the back of the head. Hi, how's it going? What happened is... What happens is my left and my right swap. When I get tired or I get stressed, my left and my right start swapping. And it's not like a consistent swap. It's fucking awful. I'm gonna level with you guys. It's just bad. So I usually limit us to about like 3 or 4 hours of this, right? Or I'll like work in some izakaya in there to try and do some stuff. We're starting to hit that point. I'm not certain. We did get a high score though. What an interesting condition. Yeah, no, it's... Okay, so basically, when I got shot in the back of the head, right? It hit right through the back, right by the spine, and it came out through the mouth, right? It knocked the corner of my lower teeth and my upper teeth slightly, right? One of the issues I have with that, and again, I don't know if it's the brain, like, I don't know if it's the getting shot, or if it's the same thing that my grandma used to have. Because my birth grandma had an issue where her brain delaminated, and I know I'm having that slowly, but I don't know if that's a part of that, right? So, I don't know. I got no idea. Medical stuff is medical stuff. But it's literally, as I'm going through stuff, my left and my right swap, and it's a pain in the ass. That's kind of why I can't do the, those Batman Arkham games. Or like a lot of fighting games, really. Because I'll just suddenly go left instead of right, right instead of left. And maybe that's actually normal for other people. I don't know. I presume it's not normal. Is that a normal thing? Like, this might just be when people go, "Oh, Hima, no. Kotetsu-kun. Kotetsu-kun. Listen. Everybody has that. Everybody. In which case I go like, oh, well, then I just need to get good. Brain ouchie? Yeah, brain go ouchie a bit. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water here and take at least a second for... Yeah, no, it fucking sucks, because, like, I'll be sitting here, right? And it's not usually for very long that it takes me to adapt. Quack. It never takes me long to adapt, right? But there's always that little bit where I'm like, okay, no, left is right, right is left, go. And it's awful. It's miserable. Anyway, enough stalling. Let's go back to me using excuses for being bad at the video game. Alright. No. We're laughing at ourselves. We've got the WWWs, we've got the foo. So I know what system this is. By the way, hello, King Panzer, hello! So delightful for you to join us. I'm so excited to have you here. I hope you've had yourself a wonderful evening and you've enjoyed all of the presence of your delightful Oshis. May your life be one that is full of joy and whimsy. I really did not mean to throw away that run on Lunatic. Because I'm trying to see if I can beat this game at all on Lunatic. I'm about to head to bed because like 3 a.m. on my end. Well, did you at least get some good streams with your Oshis? Did you have some good times? Did you have some joy, some happiness, some whimsy? Are you keeping whimsical? You better be keeping whimsical out there. I demand whimsy! I'll kill anyone who's not whimsical! You must have whimsy! Or suffer my wrath! Be wholesome, be whimsical, or face my blade. Yoink. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh! Alright, let's see. There's no way I can do this without death, right? No, that was so close. I'm thinking of what to have for dinner. Ooh. Well, you could always go with leftovers. Leftovers are usually a pretty good option. Like reusing what leftovers you have from prior meals to make something new. If money's no object, I'd recommend takoyaki. But then again, I recommend that even if money is an object. Takoyaki is just delicious in general. Talk about a good meal. Ho ho! Talk about a good meal! Get it? It's a pun! Haha! Alright, I guess you could have tacos for the same joke. You could have like tacos, so it's taco about a good meal. Okay. Arm is starting to have some issues, but we should be fine. Let's see what we can do here. There we go. Okay, good. Can we handle this? De-stress. Find your center. Calm. It doesn't matter what the world does. You are in control of yourself. No matter what they do to you, you control your reaction. The world can hurt you, but your reaction will dictate how much it can hurt you. The world can only do so much. Finding a takoyaki truck on the street is considered a lucky day. Oh, it's a shame that's rare. But takoyaki's so good! Takoyaki's so good! Takoyaki! Takoyaki, yaki. Never had it. It's phenomenal, and you need to. First chance you get. It's one of my favorite basic food groups. Shit! Taki mushroom! Well, you know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna try to make it. I'm gonna fake it till I make it. You know what? I don't care anymore. I do care about... I'm not doing 2 deaths to Romelia. No, not Romelia. Rhombus. Romea. Why do I think her name's Rhombus? Alright, chat. Hold on. We're gonna try going on hard real quick to see if I can beat hard now that I've had plenty of time on Lunatic. Alright. Lend me your energy, lend me your confidence, because I should be able to handle this now that I've had a bit of... Damn it. Okay, okay. Good, good. I thought beating heart on stream was a TOS violation. No, no, you can beat the heart diff... Oh, it's a masturbation joke. Okay. Alright. Alright. No, I get it. I get it. I get the joke. Come on, Darkside Phil didn't get banned. Oh, man. How is he doing lately? I hope he's calmed down a bit. Oh my goodness, I did not mean to use that bomb. Oh, that is... Nope, nope, we're restarting. I'm not... Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a problem. Ah. Yeah, no. Takoyaki. You could try some beans and rice. That's always really good. A little bit of beans and rice for a nice cheap filler sort of food. I know you probably had too much kimchi. Bibimbap could also be pretty good, you know. I know you probably got access to that. Wink. Although, again, probably something you've had too much of. I don't know. Who knows? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Let me think. Other things. How's the price of fish over there? I presume it's a lot more affordable than beef, right? Because I know over here, there's a lot of sections of the country where beef is really, really, really cheap. But fish is insanely expensive. This is like the trash fish. Which I'm going to be honest, sometimes trash fish, ooh, tasty. Tasty, tasty mercury. Mercury poisoning. Delicious. Now with the legal limit of lead. Now with less than the legal limit of lead. And mercury. Now containing a safe minimum amount of mercury, lead, uranium, and more. Yum. I'm gonna grab everything I can. Grabbing pills, grabbing pills, grabbing pills, grabbing pills. Alright, we're gonna see what we can do here. Hold on. Whoa, jeez. Alright, hold on. Can I ask you to please calm it down a little bit? Wait, Rhombus! You are calming it down. Hold on. There's so much... Hold on. I'm not gonna comment until we get past it. How does one obtain radioactive shrimp in the first place? Oh, okay, so first off, right? You need to take your shrimp. You can buy them at the store. They're called sea monkeys. I love the fact that people don't understand that sea monkeys are just brine shrimp. They're not like some special animal. They're just brine shrimp. They're just brine shrimp. But you take your shrimp, right? And then you sit it next to the microwave. I mean, technically it's radioactive at that point, right? Or you can set it next to your Large Hadron Collider. Maybe you could put it inside your nuclear reactor. We all have one, right? We've all got a fission-fusion reactor, right? Everybody's got a fission-fusion reactor. Yours is fast and mine is slow. Everyone's got a fission-fusion reactor. Whoa! Now, I know we've all had the problem where our fission-fusion reactor starts a catastrophic chain and then winds up threatening to go supercritical. It's happened to you, it's happened to me, it's happened to everybody. And if you're ever in a situation where your reactor is going supercritical, remember the key important ingredient is calm, collective, decisive decision-making. Remember, chat, it's gonna happen eventually, and you have to be willing to get ready for that eventuality. There we go. I remember the first time I had one of my fission-fusion reactors go supercritical. I was a young lad, and I forgot to keep track of the coolant fluids, and it started doing a runaway, right? Now, the first thing I had to do was shut the system down in a safe, controlled manner in order to avoid the runaway getting completely out of control. And by small, decisive, deliberate decisions, I was able to really, really hone in, and I only radiated about a 500-mile radius. And I think, really, for my first nuclear meltdown, I did pretty good, you know? This is also why you always make sure to have a highly trained team of underlings at the ready, willing to assist you in your operations. Never cheap out, right? When you're getting your slave army, remember to buy only the best, right? Don't cheap out, because more lives than your own may actually be in the hands of your helpers, right? You can't cheap out on good help. Well, I mean, you can. I mean, people do it all the time. I've heard there's some people who only have a few hundred slaves instead of like a few thousand, right? And, I mean, sorry, indentured workers. My bad. What would that be? One-time payment plan? Oh, what's your pay cycle? Oh, I get paid once. Once every week, once every month. No, once. Oh. That, how do you work with that? Well, I mean, you know. Like, I mean, I got money in advance, right? I was able to, like, go down to the checking bank, and then, you know. I got that money, I got that Nintendo Switch I wanted. You get anything else? Oh, yeah, I got a car. I mean, I couldn't really keep it after, but, you know, I made the money the first time. Okay, can we? Hold on. Lump sum salaries, let's go! You just gotta make sure you negotiate for a proper lump sum. And of course they do take out the taxes, and it's in a higher bracket because you're getting it all at once. But if they fire you, right, you don't have to give it back. So I mean, really, you know, it's kind of a good run. Now they may just kill you, but that's a may, right? And like I always say, remember, chat, if you don't get caught, what was the crime? If you don't do the time, you didn't do the crime. Wait a second. That doesn't sound right. Hold on. There's something not quite... I need to adjust that somehow, but I'm not sure what's wrong about it. I definitely feel like there's something incorrect, but I'm not sure what it is. There we go. Hold on. You're good. Thank you. Would you guys apply for a job on a lump sum salary? I'm gonna be honest, I probably wouldn't. But then again, that's because I don't want to, like, sell myself. It's not even that I don't want to sell myself short. I just don't want to sell myself. True story. Genuinely quite surprising to many people. I believe, you know, we should all have the opportunity, only if it's up front. Well, I mean, of course, that's what the lump sum means, right? You get it at first, and then you have to work it off. I mean, like, you can probably use that cash to, I don't know, like, run away or, like, hide out in the countryside or something, but, I mean, if you do that, you're gonna have the hunters coming after you, and, I mean, can you really handle an entire armada of slave hunters? I don't know. I mean, like, and is it really slavery if you got paid at the first point? You know what I mean? Like, this is the big question, right? When is it slavery and when is it just upfront payment? You know what I mean? Like, isn't it hard to keep track of, like, all this, like, different taxes and all these different brackets and everything else? Wouldn't you rather only be paid once? Because then you only have to pay taxes once, right? I'm just saying. You only have to pay taxes once if they pay you up front, right? Then you can safely and earnestly say, I don't pay taxes. And then you won't be lying for internet brownie points. Because, again, you don't have to pay taxes because you got paid up front. And you only had to pay taxes the once. Personally, I think it's a great idea. And I think we should really just kind of, you know, all get together and agree that isn't it just worth it if you're getting paid? Had a busy morning, so I really need to go to bed. See you later, Hima. I can't believe you're walking out in the middle of this important discussion. I can't believe it. How could you? This is a vital discussion about a very important matter, and you're leaving. I'm gonna guilt trip you into staying up too late. Alright, listen. Hold on. There we go. Thank you. I've already stayed up too late. Well, yeah. And that's my fault, because I stayed... Alright, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't ever admit to fault, because it seems to make me play the game worse. It's not my fault. It's all your fault. I will never admit guilt for anything. I'm amazing, and everyone else needs to bow down before my greatness. I'm so good at video games. I'm so good at this stuff. Fuck you if you're not as good as me. How dare you not stay awake? How dare? I'm awesome. My 2 cents on the matter is no, I'm not taking a lump sum salary. Alright, there you go. Now you've paid your wages for being able to go to sleep! And now... Alright, that's not acceptable. That's beyond not acceptable. Hold on, excuse me. Now you may go to bed. You have my permission. You know, I feel like I've accomplished something today, chat. Chat, I feel like I've accomplished something today. That's something. I have managed to successfully make a joke. No, make 2 jokes. I kind of hate the fact that we had no deaths, no deaths, no deaths. 4 deaths. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. I feel like I could have done this better. I might need to practice more. There we go. There we go. Shit! I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. I kind of meant to try and... You know, I'm just gonna bomb my way through that. Oh no, there's another wave. Aha! Aha! Jeez, fuck. Alright, that was less than ideal. I don't think... Well, okay, if I just don't die at all. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it at I don't think. Chat, I don't think. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Come on. Hold on. Hold on. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Uh-huh. 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 Hi. Oh, shit. Alright, so I don't think... I just don't think. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Maybe I do think. Hold on. Wait, do I think? Holy shit, I do think. Yes, I do think. 4 lives. Chat, I said if I have 4 lives, I think I can do it. I may be overly cocksure. I just have to not die at all to Patchy, and that is, not gonna happen. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, but I can try. Alright, hold on. Shh. Okay. I may have immediately died to her. I hate you, Patchy. I hate you, Patchy. I hate you so much, Patchy. Patchy, I hate you so much. Whoa. Let's fucking go! You know what? If I can somehow manage this. Come on, Patchy. Come on, Patchy. Come on, Patchy. Shit. Alright, you know what? I'm at least gonna be able to maybe beat Patchy. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Just bomb. Just bomb. Just bomb. Just bomb. Just bomb. Just bomb. I don't care. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. No more Patchy. I don't care. I don't care. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Please. Oh no, why didn't I save my bombs for this? Oh no, why didn't I save my bombs for this? Oh, please. Patchy, please cease. Holy fuck, please cease. Stop. 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 Woman. 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 No. Ah! Hi. You know, I hit the fucking bomb button. Well, at least we made it too patchy. That was only on hard. Chat. It's 3:03 a.m. 3:04 a.m. 3:03 a.m. Hold on. I don't have my wristwatch. See, this is why. 3:05. Okay. 3:05 a.m. We have been streaming for 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. I call that pretty good. Chat. I call that pretty good. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Hi. How are you? Hope you're having a good time. Hope you had a good time. Oh, jeez. Holy moly. Well, we made it. We didn't beat Lunatic this time. But I have proven that I can actually go pretty far in Lunatic, which is actually a welcome surprise. Let's be fair here. I was not expecting to get as far as I did in Lunatic. Even with continues, right? Being able to make it too patchy, being able to make it past patchy, being able to do these things before my brain did its whole, like, shutdown for the night, is genuinely really fucking awesome. I'm just gonna say it. It's really, really damn awesome. And it makes me so happy. You know that? Makes me so happy. So I'm going to raid over to Wishy. Hope you guys enjoyed over on Twitch. Hold on, let me make sure I've got this over to here. I'm going to raid over to Wishy on Twitch, and I will see who we will raid on YouTube, if anybody's live, /raid. Wishy. Yoink. If we got anything we could raid over here, I still say thank you for tuning in on Touhou Tuesday. Thank you. I still had fun. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect anybody to show up for month like 6. Wishy VT is a tactical Vtuber. She is absolutely 100% delightful. She is absolutely lovely. And I greatly enjoy her content. I do. I genuinely really do. She is lovely. So, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'd like to welcome all of you to come back again next Tuesday. We may even have something on Thursday for this, depending on how I'm feeling, because I may just do Touhou Tuesday and Touhou Thursday. If I'm feeling like it, because you know what? Sometimes I feel like it. And, as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for being amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. And thank you for sticking around as late as you did. Take care, everybody. Bye.